What rules, you sons of bitches?
Number 1 Internet Haver.
That's a big game, man.
Hey Dad, I'm going to my grandma's house tomorrow and she has bad internet, so this is perfectly timed.
The breadsticks ain't even that. Fuck. That sucks. Ugh. Chat. Happy holidays, chat. Darklinks the 43 months and Jarso with the 39. Holy fuck. Good.
And they were roommates.
Good. Great. Thank you for the fart. What is up, chat? Happy gamer. Wednesday. Almost said Tuesday. Was pretty confident. Glad I double checked. Hold on. I left the light on. What's up? What's up, everybody? I have internet. Fucking finally. Finally, I have internet. It's been really bad ever since the cold front hit. It was just out for days, and there's nothing I can do about it, and there's no other service that I can switch to. Darkle, thank you for the heartfelt message redeem. Fuck, I usually feel like I have something like that I'm kind of ready for. Darkly, you are my favorite person to attempt to carry in Apex Legends. Thank you for still watching. Thank you for modding. Dude, these glasses are impossible to see out of. Speaking of, we should play some more soon. Oh, once they make those team MMR changes, it's gonna make the game so much more fun. When when it's not just matching us against people at my skill level, and it actually balances it out for the party. It really doesn't make a whole lot of sense the way they do it right now. Chad, I think I'm getting sick again. I think I may have caught a cold while I was at the family Christmas, which is so annoying. It's been such a fucked, like, season. Like, everybody's getting sick.
Yes! I'm gonna hit 3 years soon.
Thanks for the 33 buttons. Major's sick right now. Dylan's sick right now. I think my older brother's sick. Like, it's fucking everywhere. Like, the flu and RSV and, you know, obviously still COVID, but things are just fucked up. Get your flu shot, Chad. Thank you for the
Congrats
part.
on the working internet.
Thank you, Matt. It's nice. I've been wanting to stream, and I just haven't been able to. And it's a classic dad stream once a month. Dude, I'm so sorry. I want to be
Exploding
streaming.
milk
I
porn.
want to be streaming.
Subbing to not get ads for my favorite streamer.
Colonel, thanks for the 9 months. And Lillery, welcome back. Thanks for the 2. Huge. You'd love to see it. Yeah, my internet's currently working. Genuinely a surprise,
Laughing
but
face.
you know, I did some errands today, did some dishes, did some laundry, and now I'm gonna stream, talk to you guys, catch up, and try and get a little closer to finishing high on life. I do want to see where this game fucking goes, and I've been like wanting to play more of it, but I'm like, I can't play it offline. 1, literally I can't play it offline because it's a Game Pass game. 2, I can't deprive y'all of the funniest video game of all time. That's changed since Cali, for real? Yeah, I keep getting sick. Yeah, happy holidays. I hope everybody had a good Christmas, Hanukkah. Those are the only December holidays that I know of. Just, you know, I hope everybody's been having fun. Anybody get any cool shit? I didn't. But that's okay. I wasn't like expecting anything, and I don't really want a whole lot of things. Forgot about Kwanzaa bot. Oh, is Kwanzaa I guess Kwanzaa is December, yeah. You got my mom? That's why she wasn't at Christmas. Fuck, I thought she was in Mexico. Got an ottoman? Nice. Sick. Got new shoes? Dope. Darkle, I remember you've told me like a couple of times. I thought you sent it at this point, but maybe it was wrong. Also, thanks for the level 2 hype train. Holy shit, let's go. You got $1,000? You got $1,000 for Christmas? That's sick. That's like the best Christmas present. I wish I got $1,000. You got Gundams and you're building one right now. Nice. Congrats on the little robots. Or the big robots. I don't know how big it is. It could be, you know, fucking 4 feet tall. Parents give it to you for no reason. Fuck yeah. Dub. You should subscribe. I'm kidding. You're good. You're good, PhD. Working internet pog? Yes. Huge dub. Working internet. You'd love to see it. Got really funny socks. I didn't get any socks this year. And I'm not gonna lie, kind of disappointed about that. I feel like my dad always gets me some stupid fucking like, I know you play video games. I got you a sock with Mario on it. No socks this year. Bummer. Well, I mean, my family doesn't really do a whole lot of presents, like as is, so. Got a couple bucks and a free meal. Some free drinks. It was a good time. What did you get, the Fwab Boys? I'm not fucking spoiling that. Are you kidding me? I don't trust y'all not to go immediately ruin it. I'm not telling y'all will know what we got the Fwab Boys got each other when it's all done. What did you get me? Nothing. The British don't celebrate Christmas, from what I understand. My bad. I guess I was wrong. Any cool dogs lately? I saw my dog, or I guess more. It's my dad's dog at this point, but yeah. Here, let me pull it up. I got to see Yahtzee. She's an old mutt, and she's great. Love this dog. Check it out. Boom. Dog alert. Say hi to Yahtzee. She's very fluffy, and she has a long snoot. I love this picture. It's a good one. Just got a notification for this channel. I don't know where you are. You should stream more. I will not say things about my ISP publicly. I will not. You can't bait me. You can't get me to do it. I made that mistake. Never again. Why are they named Yahtzee? So we adopted her from a kill shelter when I was a kid. And like she already had a name because she was like 8-9 months old or something, right? So her name was like Hotsy or something like that, and I'm like, that sucks. Like, we should call her something else. And my family was like, well, she already knows this name. And I was like, I don't know, why don't we just call her Yahtzee, like the board or like the fucking game, because it's fun and like it sounds kind of like it, so it probably won't be hard for her. She probably won't even need to learn anything new. She'll just think we're saying Hotsy. They were like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, why not? So her name's Yahtzee. Like, I basically just looked around and I saw a game and I was like, oh, there you go. Yeah, sure. Let's do that one. Somebody else picked it out for me. I'm just reapplying it to something more fun. What's up, Nacho Cheese? Hey, I'm back. Thanks for the level 2 hype train, y'all. But yeah, I saw Yahtzee. I got to see some friends. We went to the Cum Lounge. We did karaoke at this bar. It's the Scum something, but we took a picture in front of the sign where you couldn't see the S. It was a good time. It was a fun time. It was a fun fucking time. I like being out in Tulsa.
Whole ass year.
Nacho Cheese, thanks for the 12 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you for coming back. I'm here for the spicy hot takes. So, since I've seen you last, I want to say I watched Avatar before my last stream, but the other night I watched Glass Onion, a Knives Out story, or whatever the fuck it's called. The new Knives Out. I watched Knives Out too. The one that's on Netflix now. And I hate to inform you, I think it's kind of a bad movie, which is a huge bummer, because I think Knives Out is really good. No likey Glass Onion? Yeah, I did not, and I feel like that's a pretty unpopular opinion, especially considering Ben Shapiro very publicly came out and ripped into that movie. Which is really funny because most of the reasons he didn't like the movie, he doesn't understand movies, like, which is funny. But no layers. No, there's layers. It's just it's not. To be fair, he didn't like it because he doesn't get whodunits. Kind of, yes. I think I understand what he was trying to say, and to an extent, I kind of agree with what he was trying to say about the structure of the movie. And I don't want to spoil things, right? Like, don't read his review. Like, it'll spoil a lot of things. And I'm not going to spoil anything for you all here right now because the movie's like very fresh. I don't want to like fuck that experience up for anybody. I still kind of had a decent time watching it. I don't know, like I just don't like the characters the way that I had a lot of fun with the characters in the first one. I don't like the way this one is structured as much. I don't really like the reveals, because, you know, it's a whodunit. There are reveals, right? That's not a spoiler. It's just... It's also, like, really... Like, it's a COVID movie. I don't know if that term makes sense to people, but, like, it's a movie that was made during COVID. And it shows in, like, the worst ways. Darkle, I did not. I vague posted. I wasn't gonna say anything. But there's also just like unnecessary. Despite there's a couple of shots in that movie that are beautiful, that are like super super well done, and like on a technical level they're very impressive. There's also just some like really ugly, really bad CGI that does not need to be in the movie at all. Like, they just were like, oh, this would be so dope, and then they did a thing and it just, it's not good. There's just a couple of moments that look like really bad, and I'm like, you could have omitted that from the movie entirely, or done it practically. Wait, why would there be CGI? That's a good question. That's a legitimate question. Why would there be CGI in a Knives Out movie? It doesn't make any sense. It's very weird. It's very jarring. But yeah, I just don't think it was a very good movie. I think it kind of falls flat compared to the last one. But it is very fun to watch Daniel Craig run around talking like Foghorn Leghorn and being like a funny little gay man. How would you improve it? I would write a different story. And make a different movie. Like a better one. Fwab today. Fwab's late. Kate forgot that there are thumbnails that need to go up on the videos, and he can only make them one at a time. So when he gets home, it'll go up. Personally, I would have made a good movie. Yeah, exactly. I would have made a good movie. It tries to be like this way bigger, way more grand thing than the first one, right? It's like, how do we one-up Knives Out? It's like, oh, we go to an island, and it's the billionaires complex, but like, it's not actually like a larger scale thing. Also, the whole opening sequence, by the way, too much, again, just bad CGI, where CGI didn't need to exist. Just didn't need to exist. Just looks bad. Just looks bad, and it like pretends to be clever while it isn't. This is not really a spoiler, but like the opening of the movie is all of the main characters in the movie are given they're given like big puzzle boxes that they have to solve, and then when you solve the puzzle box, here is the invitation to go participate in the movie, essentially. Like, if they really cared about that, like if they wanted to like hire somebody to make these big elaborate puzzle boxes, that would have been pretty neat. But they didn't. It's just like these big silly CGI cubes. And it just didn't need to do it. It just didn't need to do that. It's ugh. It's like a character like in a big fake set. It's like in a warehouse all alone. It's just like, he's not in a building. He's on a green screen. Like, it just looks... I don't know. The first Knives Out movie has like so much charm because it's like this small scale story that takes place largely in this one house. A big house. But, you know, this is just a house. It's just... everything feels... I don't know. It's just... You can watch it, and you can even have fun with it. Like, I have fun with parts of it. Again, watching Daniel Craig run around and be a little southern gay man is awesome. Put him in another one. Do Knives Out 3. Maybe have somebody else write it. or fuck it. Go all in. Look, we already it regardless of how well this movie was going to do culturally, right? It got a very public response from a very famous right-wing dweeb, right? Fuck it. Go all in on the stupid shit. Just go the fuck in on the stupid shit. Do the third one in space. Put Daniel Craig on the International Space Station. Who done it? Who vented, you know? Like, fuck it. Get silly with it. Why not? Make it a series that's just... Make it a fucking cartoon, essentially, you know? Like, lean in, make more CGI. More bizarre cameos. Fucking Yo-Yo Ma is in this movie. How does that happen? Like, it's a wild movie that it exists. Like, it's crazy. It's so fucking weird. Or if we're gonna do the, like, cultural critique, you know, like, jab stuff at, because, like, it's not subtle that, the movie is critiquing, like, certain annoying billionaires, like Elon Musk or, fucking Jeff Bezos or whoever. Like, it's not subtle. Maybe make it all about that. Maybe make them all, like, quasi-social commentary movies. Like, maybe the next one's about, like, J.K. Rowling. That could be a fun direction for it. Did you get a haircut? Nope, I just got out of the shower. It's drying. It's just like it's gotten longer, so now it's getting curlier, so it's kind of like bunching back up. But also in space. Oh, for sure. 100%. What's up, Dandy Flowers? I was talking about Glass Onion, a Knives Out story. Tale? What is the actual... What's the subtitle? Don, you should grow a pompadour? That's what Dylan and Cade told me last time I saw them. Yeah, I don't know. It's... not for me. Not for me. But you know what I did see that I thought was fucking awesome, and that is certainly going to be a divisive movie, because it's another extravagant Hollywood movie about Hollywood. You know, it's definitely like a we're stroking ourselves off kind of movie. I saw Babylon as like I dabble in being a movie nerd, right? Like, I just watch a lot of movies. If you watch a lot of movies and you like watching movies and you just like the art form of movies, I would say go watch Babylon. It is like putting the story to the side on like a production level, like on a technical level. The things that they do in that movie are wild. Like, the scale in that movie is wild. There are several scenes where there are like hundreds of moving parts, like an unbelievable amount of people moving in unison to create two shots. Like, it's fucking crazy. It was awesome. It is more of a spectacle than the new Avatar. And it's very cool. I had a really, really fucking good time watching it. It's so long. It's so long. The opening to the movie, after the story of the movie is about, it follows like several characters, but sort of the main through line is a love story between a Hispanic man who works in Hollywood in the 20s that wants to work his way up and wants to make movies because he loves movies, and this woman who wants to be a superstar actress played by Margot Robbie. The movie starts with this man being tasked to bring an elephant to like a fucking crazy party in LA. And he does that, and then the next 45 minutes of the movie are an orgy. And it's awesome. It's a highly choreographed orgy, and it fucking rocks. It's so long. Like, I know people are gonna hate this movie. It's this super high budget, super high effort, you know, self-suck, but it's so much fun. Like, it is like a 45-minute long orgy. And then when it was over, I was like, holy fuck, what a movie. And then that's like this much of the movie. It just keeps going. It's fucking awesome. I left for a minute now. Orgy, is this still Glass Onion? No, this is Babylon, and it's fucking awesome. Degenerate Furboy, thanks for the 19 months. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome back. their tits and balls out. Dude, it is a 45-minute long orgy. You see everything. Like, it's... Yeah. Yeah. Dudes are hanging dong. They're hanging ball. Like, basically the only thing you don't see in that movie is a close-up of someone's butthole. Actually, that's not true. That's actually not true. There is a butthole scene. I'll leave it at that. Man, that movie fucking rocked. I had so much fun. I would like, just as like a spec. If you have the chance to see it in theaters, I would highly recommend it. That being said, if you are epileptic, there is a sequence at the very end of the movie that you will know it's coming. Like, you will know it's coming. That is, if you are prone to epileptic seizures, it will probably give you a seizure. Like, I had to obscure my vision a little bit for this scene at the end. It is like intense. Which movie again? Babylon. Fucking awesome. I was like just grinning ear to ear the entire movie. I went up and peed during Avatar like twice. My ass sat the fuck down and watched this movie. No distractions. Well, there was one distraction. I had a big pretzel, and I liked my big pretzel, but it wasn't really a distraction. It was more like an experience enhancer. Don, love the orgy scene? Yeah, it's incredible. It's really good. Like, it's not just, a freeform orgy. It is a super well crafted, very highly choreographed, very expensive orgy. And there's like live music, and there's people fucking hanging from the rafters, and there's confetti, and Margot Robbie has like an extended dance scene. It's so dope. Also, you get to see Margot Robbie's tits in this movie, which, pretty choice, gotta say. They should put that on the posters. From what I understand, the movie's not doing that well financially. They should put out posters that say Babylon, Margot Robbie's tits, and then boom, weekend 3 or whatever. You're $100 million. Yeah, I'm looking forward for that one to like come to streaming so I can watch it again. Want to watch it on my TV over here, and like, when I say everything's like so highly choreographed, I mean like there's movement like everywhere on the screen. Like, it's really, really complicated. Really, really complicated like productions. Like, I cannot imagine fucking being the one to direct that. It's like corralling an army of people. It's insane. Just the production must have been crazy. Why does Us popcorn suck so much? I don't like. Are you saying like United States popcorn sucks? Is popcorn different in other places? Foreign popcorn.
Wet ass P word.
Orgy.
TK, thanks for the 31 months. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Why is this Devil's Heat Challenge World's Hottest Popcorn 18 plus? Click here. Why is this 18 plus? It's a... Sorry, hey, trigger warning. Everybody who's not 18 plus, look away. Skeleton. What the fuck is this? Devil's Heat Challenge. Adults 18 plus, free shipping. Use code DEVIL666. Okay, no, Mark, I get it. You're right. United States popcorn sucks. International popcorn's fucking lit. Are you... What the fuck? That's so sick. Keep out of reach of children. Yeah, like what do they do in like other popcorn? Is it just like, do they not use Flavacol? Maybe, oh, maybe, Mark, maybe you just don't like Flavacol. You guys know about Flavacol? This is Flavacol. This is what they make popcorn with in the United States. This is the big orange salty salt stuff that they put on the popcorn. And it's awesome. Fuck, I can just buy Flavacol. I've never even thought about that. Nope, that's definitely the tasty thing. Then what is it you don't like about United States popcorn? Fuck, I could just buy Flavacol. That's insane. I kind of want it. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe one day I'll have a popcorn machine. I would love to have a little novelty popcorn machine. But not here. Not while I'm still in Oklahoma. AMC popcorn is plastic with butter. Hell yeah. I don't go to AMC anymore though. My nearest movie theater is it's a Harkins. It's the one in Bricktown, if anybody's familiar with Oklahoma City. And that's why I didn't get to see Glass Onion in a theater. I wonder if I would have liked it better if I had gotten to see it in a theater. I don't know that I would have. There is one scene in particular that I would have really liked to have seen on a bigger screen, but the rest of it I think was... I don't know if it would have really, like, enhanced the experience to have it, like, blown the fuck up. Thought it was Netflix only. So it is a Netflix movie, but they did a really weird, like, one weekend limited release only in AMC's and Regals, and then they pulled it for, like, a month and a half, and then they posted it on Netflix. I don't really understand the release schedule. Like, it didn't... I think they could have double dipped with this movie way harder. I think they could have made a lot of money. People like Knives Out. It's fun. But, like, I don't know. I don't get why they did it like that. It's just weird. It's just fucking odd. Strange? Yeah, strange. You heard the orgy scene? No, I saw the orgy scene. I watched Babylon in theater. On one of the many days that I wanted to fucking stream. But I didn't have internet. So my whole building didn't have internet. My whole block didn't have internet. That for a movie called Red Carpet? Yeah, I mean, but like... It's just, it's odd that it was in theaters for such a brief period of time, and then you couldn't watch it anywhere for like a month. Just strange. The tweet that you're live when you start High on Life? Yes. What else have I done? It's been a while. I feel like I have a lot to talk about. I rewatched one of my favorite movies recently on Christmas Eve. Don't movies need to be shown in the theaters for Oscar stuff or something? I'm actually not sure what the rules are for Oscar nominations, but Glass Onion is not getting Oscar nominations, and I don't think that they think that Glass Onion is going to get Oscar nominations. It ain't that. There's no shot. But on Christmas Eve, after my family watched all of the football, it was just me, my dad, and my grandparents. Little info on my grandfather. All...
Exploding milk porn.
Thank you. Thank you, Felix. Welcome back. I love that feature. What was I saying? Oh, so just a little background info on my grandfather. As far as entertainment is concerned, only things that he consumes: the NFL, occasionally a basketball game, mostly just the NFL, and he watches old Western movies. He's probably watched every old Clint Eastwood movie 100 times in his life. He watches Westerns all the time. That's all he wants to do, is he wants to eat and watch old Westerns if football's not on. So all the football's done for the day on Christmas Eve. And my grandfather's like, well, do you guys want to watch a movie? Do you have any Westerns? We're like, oh, okay, here we go again, Gramps, with the fucking Westerns. You want to watch Fistful of Dollars again? Really? Like, I was just like, I don't know. What if we watch something a little newer? And I look at my dad and I'm like, we could watch Django Unchained with my 85-year-old grandparents. And my dad's seen Django Unchained. He knows what Django Unchained is. And so he was like, hey, Don. My grandfather's name is Don. Though they don't call me Don there. He's like, hey, Don, you want to watch Django Unchained? He was like, what's that? I was like, oh, it's about a slave. It's a Western. It's about a slave who teams up with a bounty hunter to go after, yada, yada, yada. And he's like, yeah, okay, sure, put it on. My grandma's like, what are we watching? We're like, oh, it's called Django. It'll be a lot of fun. First of all, that movie's fucking long for an old person, right? I don't know if you haven't seen Django Unchained, but it's an extremely vulgar and extremely violent movie. Like, fucking, okay, huge spoilers for Django Unchained, a movie that came out like the better part of a decade ago. Okay, so if you haven't seen Django Unchained, turn off the stream for like 5 minutes or just tab out, right? My grandma does not care for vulgarity, and she does not care for violence. She is a little old lady. This is one of the highest highs. This is like towards the end of the movie.
You really want me to shake your hand?
This is one of my favorite sequences in a movie, probably ever.
You insist?
This movie fucking rocks. You need to watch it.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
Six shot. So, like, my grandfather's eyes are fucking glued to the screen, right? And my dad, what's really funny is my dad had, like, kind of forgotten about this sequence. And I didn't. I don't know how you can possibly forget about this because it's fucking insane. But, like, again, Gramps' eyes are glued on the screen. At this point, so are my grandma's, but just, like, out of shock. So sick. Fan the hammer, baby. Right click that shit. He's like my team. I fucking love movies, dude. It's so wet.
Nigger gonna kill.
And like this is like 2.5 hours in or whatever of just like watching all of these vile racist people like get, you know, tiptoed around, and then we just have like this huge release of just violence against them, and it's so satisfying.
Oh my God! Oh, motherfucker!
It's so fucking awesome.
Expect me, nigga, like you expect Jesus to come back. Expect me, nigga. I'm coming.
Like I just don't like. I mean, I'm fucking beaming, right? Like I love this movie. Like I don't know how you can see that and not just like I'm fucking pumped right now. It's awesome. It's so sick. And that's not even the end of the movie. There's like other crazy shit that happens after it. Watch Django Unchained if you haven't. But we watched this entire movie. My dad was like, "Wow, I don't really remember that part," which is insane. My grandma kept asking, "Is it over yet?" And like, no, it's not fucking over. Afterwards, I'm like, "So what did y'all think?" And my grandfather's like choking down a smile because he knows that his wife fucking hated that movie. And my grandma looks at me and she's like, "You said that was one of your favorites?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies ever." She goes, "Well, you'll just watch anything then. I'm going to bed." And she walked away. It's so fucking funny. We had extra family over the next day, like actually on Christmas, and they were like, "What'd you guys do last night?" We're like, "We watched Django Unchained." And my little brother, like, he like turned to my grandma, and he was like, "Oh, well, what did you think of it?" And she looks at him, and she looks at me, and she pauses, and she gave me my favorite complaint that I've ever heard about that movie ever, that I was really not expecting. She looks back at my little brother, and she goes, I don't really like the way that they treated black folks in that movie." I was like, "Yeah, okay." I mean, for like an 85-year-old, yeah, that's pretty based, but like, it just really caught me off guard. I was like, "Yeah, they were kind of mean to him, huh?" Yeah, I was like crying. It was just so funny because there was like that's a great joke, but there was a, you know, it was so sincere. She was just like, "Yeah, they were mean." I'm like, "Yeah, for sure." But yeah, that movie is extremely vulgar, like really vulgar, and she doesn't like that, which is very funny. I don't know why she stayed there for the whole movie. Like she kept complaining, and we're like, "You can go to bed," and she's like, no, I'm watching." But just fuck, it's a lot of fun. Next time I'm gonna get him to watch Hateful Eight. Another very good Tarantino Western. I want to make another Western. I've loved those movies. They're fantastic. You haven't watched that one yet? Oh, okay. Very different in tone. It's still violent and still very vulgar. It's nowhere near as violent as Django Unchained. But it's almost like a stage play. Cause like 90% of the movie takes place in a single cabin. I think that movie is incredible. I absolutely love Hateful Eight. But you need to watch it with an intermission. You ask me. Is it based off a stage play? I have no idea. Up Shadow. The way I saw that movie originally was I saw the 70mm Roadshow version that's opened with an overture and had an actual 15-minute intermission built into the middle of the movie, which was awesome. I don't think that all of the showings were like that. I think that was specific to the 70mm version. And it was great. I had 15 minutes to get up. I went pee. I got some popcorn. I was like, fuck yeah, like, this is awesome. And then when the intermission's over, the movie directly addresses the intermission. It comes back to a voiceover from Quentin Tarantino going, okay, so 15 minutes has passed. Here's what's happening. It's fucking awesome. Takes pretty piping hot. Shadow, you're about 40 minutes late on that. But the short of it is, I think Glass Onion kind of sucks. Rough. But I do like watching Daniel Craig be a funny Southern gay. Do you like Knives Out? Yeah, I love Knives Out. I think that movie's really fun. I've watched Knives Out like 5 times. I think it's a great movie. One of my favorite whodunits. Glass Onion bad, Margot Robbie boobs good. True. Super true. I'm truing. Any truers? Do we have a true emote? I don't know if we do. What else did I want to talk about? There was some other stuff that I wanted to talk about. I hope all of you got, cool Christmas presents. Hey, what's up, Spooky? Cool Monkey. Get on balloons. I don't have balloons. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like balloons. Well, that's not true. I like OG balloons. I don't like balloons tower defense. I don't like tower defense games in general. That being said, I do like watching people stream balloons. I don't know why, but I would much rather just watch somebody else do it than me do it. You know what I mean? I'm like, I like watching the number go up, but I don't care to be the one making the number go up. Extreme content? Well, so was Among Us when Among Us was popping, and I only did that like 2 or 3 times, and then like I felt like my brain was imploding, so I stopped. New Souls games? Understandable. I like the Souls games though, they're a lot of fun. The ball pit? I think I watched you play this. Your crew, you've been like, y'all have been like fucking going hard on the itch.io games. Return of Geodude win. I uninstalled Elden Ring. I don't think I will ever play Elden Ring again. Maybe like 5 years down the line, but I don't think I will ever play Elden Ring again in its current state. I might reinstall for DLC, but I don't know that I will. I might just watch somebody else play it. I had too much of it. Game was too big, burnt me the fuck out. I just stop making open world games. Stop it. Cut it out. Hey, stop it. Make a level. Put some checkpoints in it. Stop making them open. Make a level. Sonic, don't do that. Cut it out. Stop it. It's too much. The gimmick was tired in 2015? Yeah, don't forget Pokemon. Pokemon, stop making games entirely. Stop it. Stop. Or just make one big MMO. Just make one game and continuously update it every year. Give it a battle pass. Give it cosmetics you can buy. And then, like, let me do, like, weapon inspects on Pikachu. You know, like, you spam it in, like, Valorant, and you're, like, flipping the knife around. I want to do that with, like, holding Pikachu by the tail, and I'm just, like, whipping him around, spinning him over my head. You know? That'd be cool. Elder Scrolls? Ugh. I've tried to play Skyrim. I tried to play Skyrim. I tried to play New Vegas. Do I like any Bethesda original game? Let me see if I can. Let me find a list of all Bethesda games. This is showing a lot of like published by, and that doesn't, I don't want to see published by. I want to see their actual fucking video games. Because like, yeah, just don't be developed by. Living is so goated it's dumb. Man, I just I've watched a friend play a lot of Oblivion, and like it's fascinating, right? It was very influential, it's very good for its time. It's just those kind of games are just not for me. Are you a punk? I don't know. Probably by someone's definition. My grandma used to call me a punk, but she's dead now. So, get punked, bitch. 07 grandma. I'm just being honest. She was a bad woman. She was a very bad woman. Okay, let's see. Developed by... I guess let me try that. Games developed by Bethesda. This is probably still going to give me a list of games published by Bethesda. Yeah, like Dishonored was not developed by Bethesda. Oh, this is so frustrating. Game outlets, please learn the difference. Gamers, please learn the difference between developer and publisher, please. Did she have an Insta? That would have been really funny. Skyrim. Okay, this looks like it might be. Starfield, not real. Fallout 76, no thank you. The Elder Scrolls Blades, May 14th, 2020. A first-person role-playing game from Bethesda, Divine... Oh, mobile game. Okay, so that doesn't count. Skyrim, don't like it. I don't like Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Legends, card game based on the Elder Scrolls franchise. I don't think I ever heard of this.
Wet ass P-word.
Yo, Vink. 11 months, welcome back. Watch trailer for Blades at an E3, I'm pretty sure. That makes sense, but you also have to keep in mind that when it's E3 time, I'm drinking for a week with the boys. Fallout 4, don't like it. Fallout Shelter, management sim, no thank you. Skyrim, bad. Fallout 3, don't like it. Or Elder Scrolls, like expansions for Oblivion, no thank you. Yeah, there's not a single Bethesda game that I like. That's crazy. They should try making good games. In my opinion. I think that would be that'd be pretty tight if they made good games instead of bad ones. But that's just my opinion. I'm not a game designer. It's probably pretty hard. Does Modern Doom count? No. They didn't develop that, did they? Yeah, that's id Software. That's id and Panic Button. With some help from Bethesda Game Studios Austin, but that's not a Bethesda game. That's a property that they kind of like. They have control over that IP. When Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, I like the Spyro games, the ones on the PS2. They're simple little platformers that I think were a lot of fun when I was a kid. I never owned them because I didn't have like a PlayStation 1. and then I just never picked them up on PlayStation 2, but I played them at my friend's house, and I thought the Spyro was fun. I don't know that I would still... I think I have a copy of the PS4 re-release, like, around here somewhere, like over there, probably. I don't know that I would really enjoy it as much nowadays. Care for collectathons? Not really anymore. I used to when I was a kid. Emulation rules? Oh no, for sure. That Spyro game is Skylanders? Oh, Skylanders. Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? Hey, remember when they were gonna make another Conquer thing, and they were like teasing Conquer, and then the Conquer thing was Project Dreams or Sparks or whatever the fuck that Microsoft Skylander like chaser was? That was a bummer. I've never even played Conquers. Hands up if you have a bunch of useless ass Skylanders. Damn. All I got is a bunch of partially broken GameCube controllers, a bunch of DS games I've never played, and a bunch of Wii shovelware that I rescued from the office. I also... I don't know where it is, but I have the Steelbook, like, special edition case for Shonen Jump Force, or whatever the fuck that game was called. And I think the disc is not inside of it. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. I do. Picks that go hard. Alright, what are the odds? What are the odds that there's a video game in here right now? What are the odds? Yes or no, does this have a disc in it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't have the disc in it. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yup. I don't know where this game is. It could be in one of my various Xbox 360 like weird like you know like when you buy a used game at GameStop and it's like that generic cover and then they write with a Sharpie the name on it. This is the one that Fwab used to play? Believe so. I believe so. That disc might be lost to time. I only have 2 steelbooks. I used to have a third one back in 2012, 2013, whatever year Halo Reach came out. I had like a special edition for Halo Reach. But no longer. The only other steelbook that I have that I can think of off the top of my head is I have the Persona 5 Special Edition steelbook, because when I went to buy that game used, I bought it at GameStop and that was the only case that they had, and I was like, oh, I don't want to buy the special edition because that'll cost extra money, and he was like, well, you can just have it. I was like, word? He was like, yeah, you can just have it. Like, okay, cool. So I've got that one. It's cool art, you know? It's a cool steelbook. I was like, dope. Cool. I'll take it. Ace Employee, yeah, the Norman GameStop's kind of chill. Not the one in the mall. Wait, is there one in the mall? I don't remember if there's one in the mall or not, but the one on 24th or whatever. Not games, but I have almost every Tarantino movie in steelbooks. That's sick. Hey, does anybody, if Hobo's in the chat right now, he might know. Does anybody know what the shelf life of a Blu-ray is? The Death Stranding steelbook. Wait, is my Death Stranding might be a steelbook. I'm actually blank. No, it's not. It's not. Hold on. it's not a steelbook, but I wish it was. That'd be cool. Actually not seen what the Death Stranding steelbook looks like, but it is signed, which is kind of a cool flex. Kind of a dope thing to have. Shouts out to CB Cream in the chat. He got this for me. Oh, I have 2 copies of Death Stranding. Nice flex. This one has the disc in it. I have my original personal copy, and then I have this one that he mailed to me. Pretty sure high quality Blu-rays or lasers remain working for like 10 years or so before they shit out. Okay. That's why PS3s are you to get... That's why PS3s are you to get more and more rare. I'm so confused. Who signed? Kojima. It's the guy who made the games. That's why it's significant. I guess it'd be cool to have like Troy Baker or, you know, Mads sign it. Death Stranding 2 hype? Dude, I'm so excited. I loved Death Stranding. I thought it was fucking awesome. I think it was one of the best games that came out that year, if not the best game that came out that year. And Blu-rays only last for 10 years. Do I want to start collecting Blu-rays of stuff that I like? I like having really high quality, you know, versions of the movies that I like. But like, in my head, part of why I would want to have those is so that I could like pass them on to somebody. But like, if they're just gonna die eventually, like, what if I just keep... I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I'm of 2 minds about it. Alright, what else has happened over the holidays? I learned some really messy tea about some people that I know that I can't tell y'all, but I would love to. But just know, I have been a gossipy little bitch lately, which is very fun for me. Big fan of that. Oh, Southwest Airlines is destroying the country. That's fun. And, so, no promises, obviously, but I'm, as it stands, I'm supposed to be in Denver for New Year's Eve. I was going to spend, for the first time, New Year's Eve with my girlfriend, who I love. We've been, we're doing long distance. This is our 3rd New Year's, essentially. Like we've not spent New Year's Eve together at all. And because Southwest is a terribly incompetent and horribly run company that hates its workers, and there was a historic winter storm, they are canceling thousands and thousands and thousands of flights. I'm supposed to fly on the 30th. And as of right now, my flight's not canceled. However, every time I log into the Southwest app, there's this big red notice that I've never seen before. It's like, hey, dickhead, you can change your flights for free right now. You can just pick a new flight. You can just do no reason. You can just pick a new flight. Do you want to pick a new flight? You can just pick a new flight. Do you want to pick a new flight? Just in case, just for like no reason. Haha. The winter weather has affected us all in the flight industry. And then you like look at the cancellation numbers for every other major airline, and it's like, we had to cancel 100 flights today. And it's like, damn, that's a lot of flights. But Southwest canceled 2,500 like in the same day. It's crazy. It sucks. It sucks so bad. So I was like, okay, 2,500 out of 2,800 were Southwest that day. Yeah, like, it's insane. And so I was like, okay, maybe I can turn this around, right? I can turn this incoming L into a W. I'm like, all right, let me try and like just use this as a like okay, Southwest, I'll just fly somewhere in February or whatever, and I'll just like take a trip in February, and they'll let me change that flight. They're like, that one you don't get to do for free because it's too far out, which is fucking stupid as shit. Just let me pick any flight I want. but it would only be like $50. So I'm like, okay, well, I could schedule a trip out to like California or New York or something in like February and like do a trip, go do some streams out there. That'd be a fun time. And then I'll just like see if I can't book like a really cheap flight on another service for you know, for Denver for New Year's. The options are slim. I was like, okay, let's check Delta Airlines. How much does it cost for me to fly from Oklahoma City to Delta Airlines on the 30th? Short notice, I know, but you know, shouldn't be like impossible, right? Just guess a number, put a number in chat right now. For just getting there, just getting to Denver. This isn't the whole trip. So like not you know, not both tickets, not the whole thing, just one trip, just from Oklahoma City to Denver. $1 billion. Got me. 2 kidneys? Close. Well, maybe not 2. 400? The remaining seats on the Delta flights that I could find from Oklahoma City to Denver on the 30th of this month ran me $1,600 to $1,800 one way. Those were the first class seats, but like it's Oklahoma to Denver. And the flights I was looking at, they had extra seats that were still open, but they weren't selectable. I tried on the app. I tried on like 3 different browsers. Can't do it. Won't let you. I assume they're being reserved for like staff or something. But like $1,600 for me to fly from Oklahoma to Colorado. That's fucking insane. I'm not fucking with you. Because I was like, maybe we can make this work. You know? It's like I really want to go. And like I could drive, but like it's the winter and I drive a small rear wheel drive sports coupe. And if I get fucking stuck in the middle of nowhere, Kansas, in like a winter storm, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna lay down and give up. You know? A long drive. Yeah, it's like close to 11 hours. And it sucks. Is that our Bud Dwyer shirt? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. In Dallas and you've driven to Denver? Oh shit, from Dallas, that's like an additional 4 hours. Fuck that. Fuck that. So sick, thank you. Yeah, big fan of this shirt. Man, it's just so, it's so annoying. Like, and so like I checked JetBlue, same shit. I was looking at like using Google Flights. I'm like, what? This is what we need trains? Oh my god, yeah, I would kill somebody for trains. I was looking at like Google Flights and like the cheapest I could find on like this short notice is like $600 to $700 a ticket, like one way. That's like $600 to get there, $700 to come back. Like it's just I can't do that, you know? Like that's crazy.
I got a free week of Prime and I still get the Prime sub. Nice.
Yo, that's sick. Dagan, thanks for the 7 months with the primer. Sub goal C girlfriend. Yeah. Hey, we're still planning on the subathon next month, and fingers crossed that I don't get fucked by cocks while I'm trying to do it. If I do, I guess I'll just like go, I don't know, fucking hang out at Starbucks. Do you think they would let me chill? I could probably like, I'm like nice with some of the bartenders around here and they have Wi-Fi. Maybe I could just continue the subathon walking over to like a cigar bar. Do an Andrew Tate stream. Just sit around and smoke with my shirt off. Only I'm like way more flabby. And somehow less dumb, which is pretty incredible. Cox will fuck you. Come on, man. Don't put that. Hey, look, we're all posy vibes over here. All right. Things should be. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna go great. I'm not even gonna have to play Jump King that long. I'm just gonna beat it. He got owned on Twitter today. I did see him get like historically ratioed by Greta Thunberg. Is that how you pronounce that? Thunberg? Greta? Yeah, it's pretty lame all around. I don't really give a shit. Thunberg. Okay. His response is even worse. Yeah, I saw. I mean, like, he's a clown ass. Like, he's just a loser. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was pretty embarrassing the way everybody was popping off about like, yo, you got ratioed by this little girl. It's like 19, she's not a little girl anymore, but it's like, ah, bleh, fucking, you got owned by the environmental girl. She's 20, I thought she was 19, but whatever, yeah. Like, who fucking, like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Oh, you've been epically ratioed. Bleh. Like, okay. Cool. Like, just don't care. Subathon, but it's also at the Waffle House challenge. That's do you know what happens in Waffle House? Have you been to a Waffle House late at night? Because I have. I've many a nights in a Waffle House. Y'all see this shit? Let me find the full fucking video. Who's got it? Who's got the full video? The parry? Yeah, no, the parry's insane. Y'all, dude, this video fucking is like, this woman, okay, first of all, the woman whipping the chair, that's very impressive in its own right. But like, you look at this shit. She fucking power shielded that. Look at that. Deflected. Bonk. Nope. No shot. Ready to go. Ready for action. That's crazy. I need to find the full video is like, it's just a lot more of that. That was so smooth. Yeah, no, she's sick as fuck. Like, I don't know what happened in this fight. I don't know what started the altercation. I don't know who won. But if you ask me, it was her. She won. And I hope she can like turn this into a media career somehow. I hope she can like holy fuck. Look at the screen grab. She's like, yeah, bring it. Throw another one. She said, yeah, bitch, you wanna give me another chair? I'll take another chair. That's so sick. Yeah, if I don't know where like the full fight video is, but it's, oh wait, I found it. Do you guys want to watch this? I think we can watch this, right? I mean, it's probably fine. Probably fine.
Bro, what the fuck going on, bro? Hell no. Bro, I just want my waffles, guys. What they doing?
I love this guy. I just want my waffles.
Come on, son. Oh, what's going down, son?
I've never been at one that's been this crazy, but I have seen some like scuffles at a Waffle House, and it's always like 3 a.m.
Oh shit, you wildin', guys. Oh shit, you are
Dude,
wildin'.
oh my god, I forgot about this part. So she jumped up on that, and that seemed to be like the trigger, the breaking point. That is a pot of coffee that she just whipped at this woman. She whipped an entire pot of coffee. Well, I guess it's like only partially filled.
Oh shit, you are wildin'. Oh shit. Oh shit, y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'.
What is the game plan here? What is the game plan? And then Buddy over here, she's just like, all right, fuck it, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm gonna start throwing pans at people. Like, wait, did she just throw her own phone? Oh no, she picked something. She picked up a coffee mug. I thought she just threw her cell phone. So she whips the coffee mug, whiffs. MMA lady over here is just throwing hands. Hold on, we should put the music back on. This was Christmas after all. Like, she's just wailing on her. I like how everybody's like, all right, it's time to go outside, but we're still watching, like, because this is content.
Hey, all y'all need to start trading. No bullshit. So y'all ain't gotta deal with shit like that.
It's like, it looks like it's pretty much over at this point.
Y'all better than that, man. Come on, man. We're supposed to be supporting each other, man.
But they're definitely throwing insults at each other. Like, the white lady behind the counter definitely is like saying some shit right now.
Yo, they still.
She fucking parried it. She parried it. Why I'm more of a pancake guy? Nah, this is why you go to Waffle House, bro. Waffle House is fucking awesome. I love Waffle House, man. So good. She parried it and she doesn't even give a shit. And she reloads.
Oh my god, bro. You wildin'. Yo, chill. You going to, you about to go
to like, that is so hard. That reveal is beautiful. This is some great camera work.
You about to go to jail. Chill. Y'all about to go to jail. You wildin'.
Didn't even flinch.
Y'all wildin', bro.
Happy Christmas. Merry holidays. New Year's. Can you believe it? Just around the corner. We're almost there. Merry Chrysler. I think this fight vid might be up there with the Twisted Tea smack. I don't think I know that one. God, her fucking just bring it on. Like, I love that. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, however fucked up your Christmas might have been, it wasn't like that. You don't have to work the rest of the week. Dub. Can I get some dubs in the chat for Felix? That's huge. Let's go. Let's go. I hope I can continue to work for the rest of the week. And by work, I mean this. Being with y'all. Hanging out. Having a good time. Is that everything that I wanted to talk about? Am I missing anything? Did I watch any more movies? God, am I missing anything? Talked about how it's a bummer that I'm, knock on wood, I might have my flight canceled. Any games? The only games I've been playing, I started playing a mod for Slay the Spire that adds a new character and then makes like a bunch of the bosses playable and you fight the friendly NPCs. Really fun. Like Downfall or something like that. Did you watch Bullet Train? I did, but that was like forever ago. You know, elaborate on the Cum Lounge or were they being like that? Well, so it was just like a bar we went to. It was a bar we went to because the first bar that we went to, my friend Julia, we like ran into her ex, and so like the vibes were bad. So we went to this like dive bar and they were doing karaoke and it says there's just like a big light up sign that says scum at the top. So we took a picture where we were obscuring the S. Here, I'll show y'all. We were at the Cum Lounge. This one. It's a good picture. That's me in the middle at the cum lounge. Dad, what game should I buy? What do you like? What do you like, Faded? How was the cum? The cum was good. I had a couple of shots of chilled cum. Shooters and platformers? Titanfall 2. You should buy Titanfall 2. That game's really good, and it goes on sale all the time. Ultra Kill, also very good. Person on the right is entering another dimension. Yeah, that's Julia. I think, like, as we were taking the picture, somebody started singing a song that she got really excited about, so she started jumping up and down. Cum Lounge. Talked about Glass Onion, unfortunately. Have you seen Maxor's video of Ultra Kill? No, I'm not familiar with Maxor. I need to find some YouTubers. I was thinking about doing a stream where we just like watch YouTube together and you guys just like recommend me creators because I need some people to subscribe to. Cause like I don't really watch a whole ton of YouTube anymore. But like I want to. Seen Hardcore Henry? Yes, I saw Hardcore Henry in theaters. Putting on the subathon list. Word. I can do that? Sweet. React stream? Yeah, we can do a react stream. Have you seen Niall Reddy's a science guy? No, I have not. What kind of science guy? Is it like a, hey, I'm going to teach you about a thing kind of science? Or is it like a, I'm going to try and build a bomb using Dr. Pepper kind of science? Made uranium glass. That sounds cool. The second one? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I like that. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I can't think of anything else that I wanted to talk about. Go see Babylon if you like big spectacle movies. Watch Glass Onion because it's funny to listen to Daniel Craig be a southern gay boy. But unfortunately, it's not a very good movie. And use your Twitch Prime on me. So that whenever I decide to run ads, because I forget that's a thing I can do sometimes, I want to collect my amount of dollars at the end of month. I don't have an ad deal, but you know, it's something. You don't have to see them because the ads are really bad. We're about to talk about Avatar 2 again, I guess. I think I talked about Avatar 2. Like a week ago, or whatever the fuck I streamed last. Avatar 2 is okay. It's an alright movie. Like the first one, it's alright. How much is it making? Avatar Way of the Water box office. I imagine it's like... Yeah, okay. You were like, it's gonna flop. It's gonna flop. Nobody even knows anybody except for Jake Sully. It's gonna flop. Avatar The Way of the Water tops $1 billion global. You cannot trust, you can't count out. You can't count out Jimmy. You can't do it. It's like betting against Touchdown Tom. You're a fool. $1 billion. $1 billion. You know why? Because it's fucking cool. Because it's cool. Just because you, a terminally online, nerd, has watched a bunch of video essays about Avatar and why it's bad or problematic or whatever, doesn't matter. He's not making it for you. He makes it for Normans. He makes it for normal ass people. He knows what he's doing. Avatar 3 is gonna make $2 billion. About how those warrior mounts were supposed to be intimidating. I would say go see this. If you're gonna do it, go whole hog. Watch it in 3D. We watched it in 3D at the variable frame rate, which was so weird. It is so weird. I would recommend seeing it in the variable frame rate just so you can understand what I mean when I say it is the most jarring. It's the most jarring thing I've ever seen in the movie theater. Like, I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that. Variable frame rate? Yeah. So like a lot of the movie is in 24 FPS and then it just sometimes it's at like 48 FPS. In IMAX there was no issue. What do you I saw it in IMAX. The issue was that they did the variable frame rate thing. I could see how this could maybe work. It could maybe work. You know, on like a scene to scene basis. But like it wasn't a scene to scene basis. It was a shot by shot basis. Like it would be like shot, reverse shot, 24, 48 FPS. Like it was really, really weird. Now, not all of the showings, not all of the IMAX showings were variable frame rate. You might have just seen the regular version, the IMAX version of it. But we specifically went to a variable frame rate showing, and like some shit was really jarring. At times looked fine. Well, it's because it worked when they would leave it at one frame rate for like an extended period of time, and you kind of start to forget that like it's not always like that. It doesn't work when it just keeps cutting back and forth between it. It's so weird. It's really, really, really weird. Like it was, like it took me out of it every time when it would cut back and forth between it. Movie's too fucking long, but it sure is beautiful. I wish that I could be friends with a whale. It'd be really cool to have a whale friend. I want to be friends with that whale. He seemed like a pretty stand-up guy. Speaking of, do you want to see the whale, Dad? I did. I mean, I saw the whale. I like seeing the whale. They could make a movie about that whale, and I would watch that movie. Pretty cool. It's gonna be really fun when we get to Avatar 3. And he does the exact same movie again. Because this movie is just Avatar 1, 2. That sentence sounds really stupid when you say it out loud. But it's just Avatar. Yeah, it's Avatar but wet. Oh, the movie The Whale with Brendan Fraser. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I'll watch that. I like Brendan Fraser. I'm glad that he's coming back. I don't actually know much about that movie. I just know that it's like, you know, his big debut back into Hollywood, and it's about what if you were fat. I don't really know what the rest of the movie is about, but I know they made Brendan Fraser really fat. It's really sad. Damn. Bitch, you had me there for 3 hours to say white man had kids. Well, I mean, it's about, you know, like change and learning new customs and trying to make friends. It's like a deeply human story about blue aliens. Like, I don't think it's a bad story. It's a very basic story that's like a vehicle for the technology that he wants to like make, for the visuals he wants to push. He's just got this thing stuck in his head where he's like, no, you don't understand. There's a world in here and I need you to see it. So I'm gonna spoon feed you a story that you already know, a story that's extremely easy to relate to because it's just kind of about being a person. But I'm going to do it in this fantastic world that exists up here that I'm going to try and put on the screen. And I'm going to make a fuckload of money doing it. Yeah, it's going to be really sick when Avatar 3 is Avatar 1, 3, but this time in the desert? I don't know. Or like in the sky? I don't know. It's going to be really fun though when we have to fight the exact same bad guy again. Cause you know how in Avatar 1 he kills that guy who's the bad guy? He's back. And they fight him again. And they have a big multi-stage boss fight at the end, and it's awesome. Question mark? Yeah. The start of the movie is like, there's a video of the guy from when he was alive. He's recording a message for the clones of him that they were working on, where they took all of his information and they put him in a blue guy, and they said, what if he was blue? And he's back. And they're gonna do it again. He's gonna be the bad guy again. I promise you. I promise you he will. Promise you he will. Underage blue people having weird tensions was not my favorite. What the fuck did you just say to me? That was a weird sentence. I'm gonna need you to elaborate a little bit. Why can't he just use that money in tech and make something interesting? I think Avatar's interesting, just not narratively. Does that make sense? It's fucking cool. Kids having weird sexual tension, but the kids like kind of falling for each other. Have you ever watched a movie before? Like about teenagers coming of age or anything? What do you fucking mean? Like, yeah, kids like each other. You know? It's fine. That's normal. They were trying to do this romance arc between two characters in the world of reminders. Yeah. Wait, did you never have a crush when you were a kid? It's not like there was like some weird, you know, like age gap stuff. There's two kids that like each other. That's normal. That's normal. I had crushes. I had like little girlfriends, you know? That's normal. So, if some of y'all watched Call Me By Your Name, you would explode. Because that movie's about a problematic age gap. It's also beautiful. It is a beautiful movie. Stand by that. I've only actually ever seen it once. I saw it in theaters, middle of the day by myself. I didn't really know what it was. Went in and watched it. And I bawled at the end. You didn't like that movie at all? You didn't like that movie at all? Damn. I thought it was fantastic. But it made me cry my fucking eyes out. Like that's like the most publicly I've ever cried. Both of the leads didn't really emote to me. I don't quite understand what you were trying to say. Man, fucking on Tuesday, just from offshore, Avatar 2 made $50.8 million on Tuesday. Just from non-American audiences. You seen We Are Who We Are? I have not. You ever seen 10 Things I Hate About You? No. I know the name. 10 Things I Hate About You. Heath Ledger, Julia Stiles, Joseph Gordon-Levitt. 1999 romance comedy. American teen romantic comedy film directed by Gil Junger. Starring Julia Stiles, Heath Ledger, Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Yeah. Rom-com. You can get down with a rom-com every now and then. I didn't feel like either character the lead actors played. Just kind of felt like bad acting, and I know I'm in the minority in this. Yeah, I just didn't get that at all. I mean, they're like subtle. You know, they're gay in the 70s. Like a place that's not exactly chill to be super open about that. That was my read on it. Have you seen Dunkirk? I have seen Dunkirk. I saw Dunkirk in theaters. And I need to rewatch it because I remember being bored. I remember thinking, wow, this looks pretty good. I'm bored. Who was in that movie? There's someone in that movie that I just like remember not liking. Like, on a production level though, dope. The parts that weren't boring were pretty cool. If that makes sense. Who was in this fucking movie? I don't remember who it was. I just remember there was like one performance that I like just didn't like. But looking at this list, this cast list, I couldn't tell you who it was. There's no talking like the first 50 minutes. That's fine. That wasn't when I was bored. Harry Styles is in this movie. What the fuck? Am I crazy, or is he not listed on this IMDb list that I'm looking at? Would he not have been billed as top cast? Oh my god, he's not billed in the top cast. That's funny. Maybe it was Harry Styles. Yeah, I had to expand and go to the full list and scroll down to find Harry. It's not even like it's in alphabetical. He's just down here. Damn. L. Yeah, I don't really remember his, but this was what, 2017? Yeah, I saw this in 2017. It's been a long time, so I can't really comment too much on this movie. But I did very recently watch Don't Worry Darling, and I think that Harry Styles is kind of bad at movie. Very good at sing-song. Kind of bad at movie. I want to, you know, be charitable and say, like, maybe it was a directing issue. But that, what's her name? It's like Florence something. I can't remember what her last name is. I was like, it's got a Pugh? Is it Pugh? And the Dennis plush in the background? Oh, that's my Nessie. My little Nessie. What's up, Jade? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it was like a director's issue, but like I think the directing was fine because like Florence Pugh goes crazy in it. Oh, Olivia Wilde directed this. I didn't know that. I think that movie lost itself in the edit somewhere. Like it felt like it had a lot at some point that was there that got cut. That the studio was like, you have to trim this down. Things just kind of happen. It feels like we're missing a lot of scenes in like the middle of the movie, and like towards the end of the middle of the movie when we're getting, you know, to the end. Like the end of that movie just happens very, very quickly. It's super weird. I think that movie's really bad, which is frustrating because it has all these elements of movies that I really like in it. It could have been something really special, in my opinion, but it just falls on its fucking ass. Like, it just falls apart entirely. Like, the reveals in that movie towards the end happen really, really quickly. It's, like, very rapid fire. And then they hard set up a bunch of internal logic in the movie. Like, I'm not spoiling anything, but they just like, here are some rules. And you go, okay. And then they immediately break those rules. And you're like, what? And he goes, don't think about it. Next thing. And then we just keep moving on. And so I'm sitting there like, what is this is duh. And then we have like, ending happens. Sure does happen. And ugh, man. Bummer. Could have been something special. Could have been something really cool. They shouldn't have cast Harry Styles in that movie. What was up with that plane? Yeah, that's like one of those things where it feels like there was a lot more that just was left on the cutting room floor, you know? Could have been something cool. I was waiting for it to be something cool. Oh, I started watching The Invitation the other night because it's on Netflix now, and I fell asleep. So no review on that one. No notes. just I fell asleep last night. That was it. Looked kind of fun. But yeah, nothing. There are a lot of fun movies this year. Hey, this is Mario. Oh, I need to watch Pinocchio. I've heard mixed things about Pinocchio. You also fell asleep last night? Oh, that's huge. I'm glad. Up top. Any sleepers? Press 1 if you're sleeping right now. Got any snoozers? Are you a honk me or a honk shoe? Seen raving reviews on that movie. I've heard people say that Pinocchio is fucking genius, and I've heard some people say that it's dog shit. Makes me really want to watch it. I'm just scrolling through movies that came out this year. I think about movies way more than I should. I think about movies and watch movies way more than somebody who's not like making YouTube videos or like podcasting about them or writing a blog or whatever. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should start making YouTube videos. I just don't want to do more editing. Pinocchio was real good though. At the bare minimum, it's really cool stop motion animation. Yeah, and like I can fuck with that because like I really like Mad God, and Mad God as a narrative is nothing. There's nothing. But as like a stop motion animation project, it's fucking awesome. It's incredible. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful movie. It's a disgusting movie. One of the grossest things I've watched in a long time. I practice editing on your videos. I'll just like send you a bunch of me rambling and then be like, I don't know, here, do something with it. Have fun. Northland was this year. Oh, I want to watch Men. Did anybody watch Men this year? No spoilers because I haven't seen it. Wait, I just saw your review on Babylon. If you know, you know. Press 1 if you've seen Babylon, chat. Press 2 if you haven't. They don't know. None of them know. Literally none of you know. And see it as soon as I get back to the US. Nice. My review for Babylon. Here's my most recent Letterboxd intros. Babylon, Avatar: Way of the Water, Glass Onion. I said, can't believe I saw Avatar twice in the same week. After you watch Babylon, you're gonna come back and you're gonna know. Heard about the actors showing up to the theaters. To what, Babylon? Glass Onion. You're okay, yeah. Bit annoying. I stand by this. I wrote this super late. I technically the morning of Christmas. I stayed up after my dad and I and my grandparents watched fucking Django Unchained. I watched this in my bed, in my dad's spare room bed. And this was my review, and I stand by it. Yeah, 2 stars. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Bit annoying. You're also an Origin Avatar 2? No. Sad. I want to rewatch The Menu. This was a fun movie. 3 stars. Stand by that. Fun movie. Fun fucking movie. Weird movie. I think more movies should have. I think more movies should have big orgies in it. Why not? Why did you sound dejected? What, in my Knives Out 2 review? Because I really liked Knives Out. waving their ponytails around. Nobody, okay, everybody misremembers the sex scene in Avatar 1. They don't fuck with their ponytails. People were like, they fuck the horses. No, they don't. No, they do. No, they don't. They're feeling each other's like sensations. Their ponytails merge and then they fuck each other with like genitals. You know what I mean? What if I could fuck you and you could feel me fucking you and I could feel you getting fucked by me? That's how they fuck. It's like the dream. It's like having two sex. They fuck the horses just off screen. You know, that you might be right. I'm not James Cameron. What's up, Ree? Ree, have you seen Avatar yet? Sense8? Oh my god. I forgot about Sense8. Oof. Oof. Do people like that? Holy shit, this has good reviews. I really didn't like this show. I tried watching it because I was interested enough in the premise. I hated the writing in this show. What year was this? 2015? I definitely didn't watch it in 2015. I definitely watched it much later. Not the new one. It's fun. Watch it in 3D. I wanted to watch it in 4D. What's coming up? 4DX Oklahoma. I've never seen a movie in 4D. It sounds awful, and it just sounds so fucking funny. What show are we talking about? Sense8. It was a Netflix show about people all over the world that are like, their minds are connected, and they're all somehow. I didn't get like all the way through it. I don't think they got fucking canceled. But they're like connected, and like you can they can sort of like astral project into one another's bodies, and they do so to help each other out in like various scenarios. So like someone's in trouble, but like one of the people that they're connected to like knows kung fu or whatever, so that person can sort of like swap into their body and like fight their way out of a situation or something. And so it's there's like 8 of them and they're all connected. Sense8. And it was just I just did not like it at all, which is a bummer because I liked the premise. Everything everywhere all at once. Yeah, but bad and not connecting to other versions of yourself, connecting to other people that are like on Earth. So actually no, nothing like Everything Everywhere all at once. Okay, I'm looking at, wait. Oh, never mind, this is showtimes for the whole thing. I was like, wait, why is Puss in Boots getting a 4X release? The only thing is...
Exploding milk porn.
I can't do Avatar 2 again just to go to 40X. I tried to get the boys to do it, but they didn't want to. Flip, welcome back. It was the 26 months. Sense8, the one with the octopus kid, or is that a different show? I don't remember there being an octopus kid, but I also didn't finish it, so... Puss in Boots actually good? I don't know. It's a cartoon cat played by Antonio Banderas for children. It's probably fun. That sounds dumb. Sure, Kung Fu Man would be all right, but he would have no muscle mass or anything to help with the combat. Yeah, I mean, it's silly. It was like silly. It's silly sci-fi mumbo jumbo. What's the dad pick for best picture? Do we have nominations? Or are you just asking like what my movie of the year was? I don't think Oscar noms are out yet, right? You seen RRR? No, I actually I need to fucking watch RRR. I heard RRR is awesome. There's be Bullet Train. Bullet Train's pretty fun. '23 Oscar predictions. Oh, dude, what is this list? They added Glass Onion for best picture on your prediction. This come on, man. That's so silly. Bullet Train was meh? You're out of your mind. Bullet Train is one of the better Western action movies to come out in like a hot minute. Really, really fun. Oscars are so dumb. No, this is just like some blog, and they're like, here are my predictions for what's gonna be the Best Picture nominations. Oh, fuck the Oscars, man. Yeah. Their predictions are Everything Everywhere All at Once, The Fabelmans, which I'm not familiar with this one. Oh, this was a Spielberg? What the fuck is Fabelmans? Googling. Drama, coming of age story, PG-13. Young Sammy Fabelman falls in love with movies after his parents take him to see the greatest show on earth. Armed with a camera, Sammy starts to make his own films at home. Oh, okay, that sounds kind of fun. Why didn't I hear about this movie? A Spielberg movie about making movies? Sure. Sounds fun. Babylon, Tar, which I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but I need to see Tar. I've heard Tar is really good. Top Gun Maverick, The Banshees of Inisherin. What the fuck is this? Colin Farrell and Brendan Gleeson are best friends suddenly on the outs. Martin McDonagh's brilliant, serrated black comedy. Okay, I guess I gotta watch that too. Avatar: The Way of Water, Elvis, which I need to watch because I heard it's just awful. Glass Onion and Triangle of Sadness. No idea what that last one is. My mother and her husband watched Bullet Train. It was starting, and I asked because I was in the room, and she said, I don't like all the cutaways and random stuff. Yeah, you gotta, it's like, yeah, you gotta let it cook. You gotta let it cook. Because upon my first viewing, like, at first, I was kind of, I was of the same mind. Or save of the same mind.
Big coming in.
Yo, cry poor, thanks 23 months. But, you know, because I was at the movie theater, I'm not just going to fucking vocalize this and be, like, annoying to the people around me. I just watched the movie. I'm like, okay, let's see what they do with this. And they do something with it. And it's pretty fucking good, you know? Pretty fucking good. This movie is Arcane League of Legends. Arcane was pretty good. Wasn't very far in. They just saw Bad Bunny. Oh, come on. That's a great part, too. The Fabelmans will definitely be nominated whether or not it was good. So much of it was pointless. I haven't seen it, so I don't know how to... What movie are you talking about? Are you talking about Fabelmans or are you talking about Bullet Train? Have you seen Cyberpunk? I have. I thought the Cyberpunk show was pretty good. I will look forward to watching more of it. You're saying that the cartel guy and Bullet Train added nothing to the movie? Did we watch the same movie? Serious question. I'd take Edge Runners was mid. I thought it was pretty good. It didn't like blow me out of the water. Better for more Chainsaw Man? Oh, yeah. I watched the whole season of Chainsaw Man. I'm in. I'm bummed that it's only 12 episode seasons. I thought it was... I think it sucks that it's 12 episodes because I think it takes too long to get interesting. And it just ends. So I guess we'll see more of that in like 2 years or whatever. But, you know... They're to do more Edge Runners? I don't know, they might. What I'm saying is I'd like it. Really just read it, IMO, the pacing is better. Yeah, but I don't like reading comics. I like watching shows and I like watching movies. Wait, is the season already over? I think so, because it's only 12 episodes a season, right? Dad is illiterate. It's manga, not comics. Oh my god. Fucking dweeb. I decided to just read it after half an episode was leaning on a chick fucking the team. The manga was like a single page. Yeah, the way the anime like leans into the Coomer stuff is like really annoying because I mean we've talked about this already. Like it's, you know, they're like it's uncomfortable and weird, and I'm like, yeah, and they're like, what if we made it hot? Yeah, I watched the episode 12, the last episode, last night before I tried to watch that movie and then I fell asleep. Pretty good season. Sucks that it just ends where it does, and also I think that when it's moving, it looks weird. Like, it doesn't look great in action. And that's like that kind of sucks. If it helps, Chainsaw Man author is a huge movie freak and it shows in the way he panels the manga. Well, it also shows in the show. Like, have you seen the OP? It's just a bunch of movie references. Which is cool. I like it. It's a good OP. It's just references to movies, and I'm like, hey, I recognize that. I watch movies. That's cool. It's like, oh, just skip ahead. Weak. No fucking way they put me through 15 minutes of attempted statutory when the manga made it a page. Yeah. See, like, that's like, I think that the show has pacing issues, and that's part of it. The author did the opening, or is that just an anime original, though? I mean, I don't fucking know, but, like, clearly they know something about the author, and I'm sure that the manga has, like, references to movies in it. How old is Denji? He's like 16. He's a kid. He's like a dumb kid that's like, he grew up on the streets and doesn't know any better, and he's being like sexually manipulated by adults who do their dirty work, which, like, I don't have a problem with that in concept, like as a narrative device. I think it's actually pretty interesting. I just think that the way that they go about it in the anime is not my favorite. They're having their cake and they're eating it too, where they're like, hey, this is bad. Let's just, like, what? Hey, but what if it was you? Don't you kind of want to be in there? Don't you kind of want to? Don't you wish that she was straddling you right now? Huh? The 16-year-olds watching this at home. Doesn't that make you feel some type of way? We're not playing like happy music. We're not like condoning this, but we sure are gonna animate it for a long time. Ooh boy. Author of Chainsaw Man cited Adventure Time as an inspiration. Cool. I don't know what to do with that information. Got a lot of patience and they've whittled at it. I don't think that's true. That you have a lot of patience. Is your community daily? All right, never mind. Fair enough. Yeah, pretty cool show. I'm curious to see where the story goes. I might just read it. I don't know. Who do you think will make a cameo in it? I keep bringing that as Dark Souls 2, Death Stranding 2. I feel like you don't get to call it DS2. That acronym's already taken. I don't know. Stephen Colbert. That'd be fun. Fun fact, Power's personality is based on Eric Cartman and Walter from Big Lebowski. That makes sense. She's fucking insufferable. I hope she dies. That'd be pretty interesting. I hope we get more artifacts. More artifacts would be pretty cool. Hideo Kojima as a cameo? Almost certainly. Ooh, actually, I could see Jordan Peele being in Death Stranding 2. I might be making this up, but I feel like I've seen Kojima like publicly praise his works. I bet he liked Nope. I bet Kojima fucked with Nope. Fuck, I still haven't answered what the best movie this year was. Okay, all movies 2022. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing right now. I need to figure it out. This one's got him like ranked too. Okay. You have a big box of Death Stranding. That's sick. Well, it's not Avatar. Avatar does not get my movie of the year. Glass Onion, not even close. Babylon was God, 189 minutes. This movie's so fucking long. Tale of... It's got a 59 on Metascore? Damn. I mean, I did come out of this being like, wow, this movie's gonna be super polarizing. Some people are gonna fucking hate this. Cocaine Bear is about to be movie of the year 23. I don't even want to watch it. I'm gonna be real. I watched the trailer and like... I kind of already saw that movie. You know what I mean? Too much in trailer. I already watched it. Why would I go see it? I watched the movie already. I watched it on Twitter. Yeah, Babylon was really good. I don't think it would be my movie of the year, but this was a super, super fun cinematic experience. This one's definitely not going to hit as hard at home. This is one you need to see on the silver screen. It's fucking sick. Violent Night. Didn't see this one. Heard it's kind of fun. I'll probably check it out eventually, but I'm probably not going to catch it in theaters. Oh man, Black Adam. This movie is god awful. This is a terrible movie. Like, you know, I'm not like a Marvel or DC fan. I mean, y'all know that. But like, wow, this is a bad movie. I liked the visibly poorly done ADR. That little kid can't act for shit. God damn. Pinocchio, I've heard wildly varying things about. Bullet Train has a 49 Metascore. What is going on? People hate fun? What's going on? Wisecracking Skateboarding Kid was a trope I thought was long dead. Yeah. Spirited, didn't see this. Musical, no thank you. The Whale, I've heard. I really haven't heard anything about it. I just know that he's there. Bullet Train reviews are insane. Link me one. I'm curious. Top Gun Maverick. Fun. Too dry. There's like essentially a sex scene in this movie. There's basically a sex scene in Top Gun Maverick. This movie's too dry. There is the first Top Gun. That movie's got sexual tension. Top Gun Maverick has no sexual tension whatsoever. It is certifiably not horny. It's really weird. Really weird. A cool spectacle. Probably not as good as the first one. Christmas Story Crit. What the fuck is this? They did a sequel to the Christmas Story for HBO Max? They put grown-up Ralphie in a movie?
Fragile.
He was the best.
Ralphie, promise me we're gonna make this a wonderful Christmas. That would make your father so happy.
I promise. What had I done? And now it was all up to me?
I suggest you start drinking and don't stop till New Year's.
Hey kids, who wants to go see Santa?
This is amazing. Incredible.
We will meet you right here when you're done.
Don't let him kick you in the face.
Huh?
It's the happy.
Remember when he did that in the movie? Remember?
No.
Yeah, that's fucking no thank you. X was good. X was good. Quite liked X. Shouts out X. Good movie. Amsterdam. Pretty bad. Pretty bad movie. Had some fun parts. Pretty bad movie. I did like the part where the main characters looked directly into the camera and said the name of the movie over and over again. They looked at the camera and they said Amsterdam. 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 I'm not joking. That is a real part of the movie. It was pretty funny. Menu, good. Super weird. Super fucking weird. I liked it. Comedy, horror, thriller. I guess it's technically. This seems. I don't think this counts as a thriller. Comedy, yes. Horror, sure. How does this have a better Metacritic score than fucking Bullet Train? When I came out of this movie, I was like, wow, that was a lot of fun. That was a weird movie, but like, I know I'm gonna see YouTube videos pop up that are like, this one didn't make any sense. There were sometimes the characters acted erratically, and the conclusions were drawn that I don't agree with. This wasn't very logical, and like that's not like the point, man. It's not. It doesn't. Don't take the literal actions of the characters and the events in this movie like super seriously. It's a vibes movie, you know? It's a little bit of art, it's a little bit of critique of art. It's fun. Also, that lead actor, fucking Ralph Fiennes and Anya Taylor-Joy, they're just wonderful. Love seeing them on the screen. Everything Everywhere All at Once, pretty good. Gets a little too silly with it, in my opinion. What's up, Bubba? Triangle of Sadness, haven't seen it. Bones and All, haven't seen it. Black Panther, haven't seen it. Heard it's actually pretty good. Or, you know, Marvel. Strange World. Disney let this one die. Disney just sort of like slid this one out and killed it. Puss in Boots, I'm 27. Emancipate. Wait, he had a movie this year? Oh, it's Apple TV. Doesn't count. Not a real movie. Sorry, Will. I Believe in Santa. Shut up. Whitney Houston, I want to dance with somebody. No, thank you. The Batman. Have we talked about the Batman? Have we talked about the Batman? It's okay. It's a bit too long. I didn't really like Catwoman. Hey, Joe. I liked that he's like a violent recluse freak. I like that portrayal of Batman, but whatever. It's funny watching him get shot point blank with a shotgun 40 times in a movie. Hey, Joe. It's okay. I think the Batman's okay. Hi, Joe. Oh yeah, ask me about Batman when people did. You said didn't see it. Yeah, I have since watched it. That was pretty funny. Started watching the Batman like 2 months ago and I still haven't finished it. Hey, it could be worse. It could be the fucking Snyder Cut. Barbarian. I love this movie. I think this movie's great. I can understand why this wouldn't be everybody's bag, but this movie did such a good job of like putting me on edge and then subverting my expectations in a way that I wasn't ready for. I thought it was really good. It was a really good movie. I like Barbarian a lot. I like when he gets clues of animal with wings and he says, wait, penguins have wings. Don't Worry, Darling. I want to rewatch it. I thought this movie was kind of booty. Kind of booty. Almost interesting. Smile is one of the funniest movies I've seen all year. Smile's really funny. I can't believe that it has this high of a score. I've talked to several people that I know in the real world that like really liked this movie. Like, and that I just don't like it. It's funny. Like, I liked it. I had fun. It's funny. Just don't. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like not an exaggeration. My entire movie theater was laughing throughout the movie. Like that's. I was like, wow, I can't believe how ineffective this horror film is. Like they have completely lost their entire audience here. Like we were laughing. Lady Chatterley's Lover, never heard of it. What are you on? Is this like a streaming movie? Only on Netflix. Yeah. Big Four? What is this list? Netflix only. Okay, yeah, that's sure, whatever. Nanny, never heard of it. Bardo, never heard of it. Falling for Christmas, never heard of it. Troll, Netflix. How is Troll... Whatever. Nope. 2022. Fucking dope. I think that this tag right here, this horror tag, I don't think that... I mean, like, there are some scary scenes, but I think it is much more these two things. I think it is a mystery sci-fi movie. I don't think that it's like that much of a horror movie. Like, earlier on, sure. Still applies. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, no, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I don't think it's a horror movie. It's like a suspenseful thriller at times. There are scary aspects of the movie, but like, it was billed as a horror movie because that's what Jordan Peele does or has been doing. But it's like not.
Wet ass P-word.
It's just fucking.
Dad, you have been activated as a sleeper agent. Whenever you hear a fart, you will feel a pinch in the balls.
Thank you.
Proceed with your stream as usual.
Yeah, Nope's very good. I like Nope a lot. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Dude, oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna show you the trailer for Megan. I hadn't seen this until I went to go watch Babylon. I didn't know what this movie was. But I caught the trailer for this. And let me tell you, this movie...
Balls.
Thank you for the fart. Wait, Firefox? Yes. Press 1 if you know what Megan is. Press 2 if you don't know what Megan is. I had literally never...
You've been pinched.
Not true, you rolled the burp. Get owned. Get owned. Thanks for the burp. So, I had never heard of this, and it just played before the movie. And like, I was not alone. Well, okay, I went to the movie theater by myself, but I was not alone in the theater. It was a matinee. It was like middle of the day. There were a couple of other people there. We all got a chuckle out of this one. And I genuinely don't know if it's supposed to be funny or not. But I really want to watch it.
Parents. Welcome home. You're my niece. I'm gonna do everything I can to make this place feel like home.
Just wish I could see them again.
I'm not equipped to handle this. I don't even take care of my own plants. I have this project at work. Do you want to see?
Yes.
Ever since I was little, I dreamed of this perfect toy that would protect a kid from ever feeling lonely or sad. This is Megan.
Hi, Megan. I'm Katie. It's nice to meet you, Katie. Do you want to hang out? Okay.
Megan, your goal is to protect you
fine.
from harm, both physical and emotional.
Prime directive
Goal,
received.
Model 3 generative android. Megan, for short.
I can't believe you made this. I love it.
Wanna hang out, yeah, sounds like fun.
Great job.
It's nice to have a friend.
It's honestly like she's part of the family now.
They could be building emotional connections that are too hard to untangle.
She's the happiest she's been since her parents died. Eat the toppings, Katie.
Research shows if you force a child to eat vegetables, they'll be less likely to choose those foods as adults.
Is that so?
True.
Yes. Experts say.
Megan, turn off.
I thought we were having a conversation.
Does she talk? Make her say something.
Stop! Don't! Megan! You should probably run. Megan, she pushed Brandon onto the road. I won't let anything harm you.
Megan, turn off.
Recalibrating response model. Megan! What's wrong with you? Don't worry, Katie. I won't let anything harm you. Ever again.
It's nice to have a friend.
Dude, it looks awesome. Like, I can't tell if it's supposed to be funny or not, but it looks hilarious. Looks very silly. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, she fucking Fortnite danced on that guy and then killed him. Like, that's funny. That's sick. Megan, gonna be awesome. Also, it's only PG-13, which is like weak. Yeah, whenever the movie theater screamed at me and then she ran like a dog, like everybody started laughing. Like all the tension, they were like, okay, I'm like, okay, maybe we could do like a creepy robot thing, but then yeah, that PG-13 label is like a huge bummer, not gonna lie. The Northman was fucking awesome. This movie rules. I totally get why this flopped. I get why people don't. A lot of people probably didn't like this movie, but like nobody saw it because how do you advertise this? It's like, yeah, Robert Eggers. We gave Robert Eggers a bunch of money, and he's doing like Shakespeare but with Vikings. And you're like, what? It's fucking dope. It's a great movie. It's just, but like, I don't know how you were supposed to advertise this better. It was dope. Yeah, it's Viking Hamlet. It's fucking cool. Emily the Criminal. Is this like a streaming title? What is this? Aubrey Plaza. I don't know this one. Down on the luck, settled with debt, Emily gets involved in a credit card scam that pulls her into the criminal underworld of Los Angeles. Okay. I'd have to give that one a watch. Tara, I need to see. I need to see this. All Quiet on the Western Front. That's a Netflix joint. Haven't seen it. Mind Cage. What is Mind Cage? Oh, cop teaming up with a serial killer to solve the murders of another serial killer. I can get down with that. I like these kind of... like that kind of setup. That's pretty fun. Stars John Malkovich, Martin Lawrence. But wait, okay, this is... hold on, okay, there might be something to this. Also, it's only 96 minutes. Alright, Mind Cage. Adding that to the list. Fucking Scrooge, Pinocchio, Ticket to Paradise, Something from Tiffany's. See How They Run. I saw this movie. This is another whodunit that came out this year. I quite liked this movie. It's not perfect, but it's very entertaining. Go check this out. Go check this out. This is a fun one. Don't let the PG-13 fool you. It's a good one. This is one I'll definitely rewatch. Pearl fucking rocked. None of the Pinocchio movies V good. See, it's funny. I've heard it's very good. I've also heard it's fucking dog shit. So all that means to me is it's interesting. So I'm excited. I'm excited to check it out. Thor: Love and Thunder. I think this might be worse than Black Adam. I watched this on a plane. And it's bad. My mom and her boyfriend, my mom watches like every Marvel shit. She didn't finish, she turned it off. She was like, yeah, we were watching that Thor: Love and Thunder movie and I just we couldn't finish it. We just went and did something else. I was like, damn, you lost my mom? That's fucked up. Terrifier 2, super fun. Basically not a movie. Like Terrifier 1, there's just no plot, and the acting is quite bad. It's just gore porn. It's pretty fun. What did you think of Eternals? Dude, nobody saw that movie. It's basically not real. The Gray Man. Oh, I don't know anything about this. You know, Ryan Gosling's in it, and I was like, I'll probably check that out at some point. The Netflix one, probably bad. Women talking, they sure do. Oh, RRR, gotta check it out. Fall looked boring. Death on the Nile is another whodunit that came out this year. I also watched this one on a plane. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay. I feel like it overstayed its welcome. This was an airplane watch for me, so I was like, okay, you know, it was interesting enough for me to not be bored on my flight. That's my review of Death on the Nile. Also, it looks ugly. I don't know what I can't put my, like, I can't put my, let me just show you an image. See if I can't find this in a trailer. There's a shot in particular that I want to show you. Skimming. It's not in that one. Like, some parts of this movie look really good. Please tell me that they've got the shot in the trailer. Not in that one. Oh my god, there's fucking like so many people in this movie also. Cinema Sins video. No thank you. RRR is not for everyone if you want a good 3S hour in Hindi. Yeah, no, it sounds awesome. It sounds awesome. Like, I've seen literally one scene from it, and I was like, yes, I need to see it. Okay, I can't find the shot that I'm talking about, but like, oh wait, no, here it is. Tell me, does this... There's something like fall over. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's from my coat falling down. Does this look... Does this look off to you?
Poirot, it is good to see you.
Like...
Are you on an exotic...
Oh, like... Come on!
holiday or an exotic case?
Cases I am in hiding from cases.
Well, if you want to hide, come and hide with us. In Aswan, we're on a whirlwind tour.
Still the constant traveler.
Sadly, no. Uncle sacked me off.
Like, this movie had a budget. It just, like, there's so many parts of the movie that just look like... They just look like this. And I'm like, why did it... That's why, like, I think as an airplane movie, it was okay. But, like, it just looks bad. It's just, like, it just, like, looked lazy. Just fucking... Just build a set. Please. Please build a set. Sets are so goated. They're so fucking good. Ah, man, what would be my movie of the year? It's like... I don't know. That's too hard. I really liked Pearl. I really liked Nope. I really liked Babylon. I really liked The North. There were a lot of good movies this year, y'all. There were a lot of good movies. It's hard to pick one. Oh, dude, Spiderhead was this year. That movie's bad. I don't recommend watching that one. It's a Netflix original. You liked Your Car, Mom? That's not a movie? Fuck you. She's not a car. Not a car. Never has been, never will be. Not a car. Can't drive her. No steering wheel. Was the new Jurassic World, was that this year? Dominion? That movie's fucking bad. More like Bug World. More like Capitalism Bug World. Was Ambulance this year? Ambulance was this year. Oh, fuck. Ambulance was so fun. Jesus. Bullet Train and Ambulance. We had two really good Western action movies come out this year. At least that I've seen. Fucking stellar. I loved all two dinosaurs that were in that movie. Yeah, there's just like not a lot of dinosaurs in that dinosaur movie. I watched that with Cade and it was fucking boring. Uncharted was this year. That movie was really bad. I heard the new Prey was pretty decent, but I don't really give a shit about Prey. Lightyear was super mid. Morbius came out this year. Wow, I kind of forgot that movie existed. It's really bad. Ambulance was fun, but such dog shit. What do you mean, brother? That movie fucking ruled. Ambulance is so awesome. Everything Everywhere All at Once was pretty good. I didn't absolutely love it like everybody. Sonic 2, was that this year? Dude, Uncharted could have been good if they just did the first game. Yeah, they could have just done the first. They could have just picked the plot of any of the Uncharted movies and also casted them entirely differently. Because, man, were those main characters miscast as fuck. I want to know why that person said that Ambulance was dog shit. I just don't understand. We watched the same movie? That shit was awesome. Watched Uncharted Monday and they thought it was fun. It still blew my mind that they made Spider-Man as Nathan Drake. It's just like one of the most by-the-books, like, not trying to do anything new or interesting fucking, like, cash-in, cash-out action movies I've ever seen. It's so forgettable. It's like a fake movie that you'd put on in the middle of a better movie. It's like a movie that you would watch in like a video game. It's like a movie that they would watch on TV during, like, a crime drama or something. You would just see, like, the set piece action pieces on TV sometimes. Fucking nothing. Snooze. Poster for the Uncharted movie looks like it was made for the bit in a better movie. Yeah, it's just like, just nothing. A nothing movie. Which is a bummer. Because that would, I feel like that would be like the easiest movie franchise to adapt to the screen. But like, we're like, oh, fuck it. We're not even gonna watch, let's just make our own thing. Boring. Watched Ambulance. I don't know, just like, I mean, plot ain't the focus, but just set piece to set piece, how we got there was insane, but was fun. I don't understand your... Again, I do not understand what you were saying to me. The comment that I just read from you made it sound like you liked the movie and that it was fun. Also, what do you mean plot isn't the focus? Like, we establish everything. There's plot. It's like simple. Our wife is sick. You know, fucking the VA's not giving us the money for her surgeries and her medicine. We have an adopted brother. That shit goes way back. There's like a family conflict throughout. Like, what do you mean? I feel like we didn't watch the same movie. The story of two brothers. Really good. And it's fun, and it's dope the whole way through. Want Lara Croft to include all the funny death scenes? That'd be pretty fun. Well, like a hard R Lara Croft, like a Tomb Raider movie, that could be kind of sick. I could get down with that. It'd be kind of fun. Nathan Fillion did an Uncharted short film for free just because he likes the games. Neat. Just give her visions before she's about to die. No, I was just say like just kill other people, like brutally. Maybe you could kill her. That'd be kind of like a crazy swing for the fences moment. She just fucking dies in the movie. That could be kind of dope. Curveball. It's not about Lara Croft. about somebody else. Anyway, Edge of Tomorrow. Man, that's a fun movie. Ooh, Crimes of the Future was this year. That movie's weird. I need to rewatch that one on my own. I feel like there's like one really big movie that I'm just completely forgetting. And I'm trying to find it. I'm just like going through these lists. I've got to be forgetting something. It's really bugging me. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent was this year, and that movie's pretty... it's pretty meh. Pretty mid. Was Mad God this year? Yeah, but I talked about Mad God already. Mad God was technically released this year. And I did get to see it in, theaters, which was really cool. Weird Al movie? I have not seen the Weird Al movie, but it looks fun. Looks fun for like a one watch kind of thing. What am I forgetting? I'm definitely forgetting something that I watched. And it's gonna bother me. Fuck. Fuck. Bodies this year? I didn't see that one though. I got nothing. Blanking. Minions Rise of Gru. Ahahaha. Ahahaha. They, them. Oh, fuck. Is that... I remember seeing posters for that. That was like the... Was that like the... No, wait, I'm thinking of something different. Group of teenagers in LGBTQ plus conversion camp endures unsettling psychological techniques while being stalked by a mysterious masked killer. Awesome. Oh, please don't tell me I'm getting sick, dude. I don't want to have a cold. I don't want to have a cold. That sucks. You watch my Team Fortnite montage. We just met it and are trying to get reactions. I don't really care for Fortnite much. But best of luck on your Fortnite content creation dreams and aspirations. Rank those 90s. Oh, hey, there's a new Donkey. We're going to watch the new Donkey, actually.
Once again, Donkey Kong was leaving Japan, and this time he was going to America. But just like King Kong himself, it was this very land that would become his tomb.
I've never played this video game. I edited Major and Cade playing this game, but I've never played this video game. I've heard it's really good, but like I don't know, this is like not my type of platformer typically. Good music though. Good music.
Donkey Kong Frozen 8 is an incredible platformer, plus the fact it was only $50, what a steal. Unlike their Metroid games, which reinvented the series in 3D, Retro's Donkey Kong games were more about sanding off the rough edges and refining everything that was great about the Super Nintendo games. Incredible graphics, beautiful music, creative level design.
I fucking forgot this was a retro game.
All here again in Tropical Freeze.
Oh. Retro, good game studio.
Look at the meticulousness in the sliding mechanics. You could just go for the default slide, very fun, or you could try to resist the sliding. Donkey Kong will struggle to go back
He's
up a hill,
just
and
been
then
making
slides
nothing
down
but
on
Donkey
his
Kong
stomach.
videos
If
for
you
like a
hold
month and a
left, though,
half.
he'll actually use his feet to push against
You were
the
there for the
slide.
Challenger
Donkey
episode?
Kong
Oh
will
yeah, well I wasn't
dive
playing,
into
I was
water.
there.
Now look at him swimming.
I showed
He
up.
paddles his little monkey feet. The character animation, the physics of it, it's just so fancy.
Man, do you think Donkey just likes monkeys? Donkey Kong December? Yeah, do you think he likes monkeys as a whole, or do you think it's just Donkey Kong? I feel like he just really likes monkeys, which is like, I get it.
You gotta love
Monkeys
it.
are fun.
That attention to detail is everywhere in Tropical Freeze. This is up there with Luigi's Mansion 3 as one of the best looking games on the Switch, even though
True.
it was actually a Wii U game. The levels in this, you know what I'm saying? Look at how good they look. Whenever I'm just shooting through a level, I feel guilty, like I'm not getting time to appreciate all the little details and the scenery.
It does look pretty good for a Switch game. I'll give it that.
Goodbye. The strategic lighting of the silhouette levels, the flowing, shifting camera work of the minecart levels.
The silhouette levels are dope. They remind me of fucking Inside.
They didn't have
and
to
Limbo.
put their goat there. There's probably like 7 players who noticed that goat. More than just looking good, though, the levels provide visual context for
Port?
what you're
Yeah, it's
actually
kind of a port.
platforming on. In the fall level, you jump up the falling leaves. Look at that woodpecker. You'll jump on a turtle shell to cross over water. Juicy Jungle has this story thread kind of bridging each level together. In level 1, you see how they pick the fruit off the trees. Next level shows you how they extract the juice from the fruits. Then they start turning that into jello, and then they turn the jello into popsicles. It's really just the circle of life. I love the levels.
This is a good video game.
We can't talk about Donkey Frog Frozen Grape without talking about the music. For this one, they made a wise decision because
How many of these songs do you think are on like the gamer playlist that we used to listen to like all the time? It's got to be like a lot. It's got to be like at least 5.
David Wise, and he turned into
So
a
fun.
psychopathic murderer and killed every track on this game. Canopy Chaos. This song is like a hoedown for millionaires.
What is that?
When you jump in
I don't know what he
the water
means
and
by that, but you know what? Let him cook.
You don't ever want to get out of the water again. Zipline Shrine. For most of this song, the bass is just kind of lurking in the background until it finally gets a chance to jump out at you. Busted by you, oh my god. If you don't like this song, your speakers are busted. That's the only explanation. It's like the instruments are playing hot potato. The guitar passes it over to the flute. Flute passes it to the steel drums. Steel drums pass it over to some Stevie Wonder sounding synthesizer. Synth passes it to the acoustic guitar.
Fuck, maybe I just listen to just this game soundtrack next time I like play Apex or something. 'Cause this fucking goes. It's been so long since I've heard like any of this, I forget.
The soundtrack is just pure magic the whole way through, just like the environments. The music is so full of little details and embellishments, and just like the environments, the soundtrack will sometimes sync and merge with the gameplay. My favorite part is when Donkey Kong enters this giant horn and the wind shooting through it propels him into the air. This just part of my shit. From Japan to England to America, the Donkey Kong series is an international labor of love. Every studio that stepped up put in 300% effort, and that's why the real deal gamers are still out here looking for that next game. Sadly, Retro Studios' next game never seemed to materialize until 5 years later when it was announced they would be working on Metroid Prime 4. Donkey Kong was left forgotten in a dusty old on Metroid Prime.
So is this ever gonna when did they announce this? I feel like we've been teased of this game for like a decade. 2017? Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I've never played the Prime games. I don't know. I don't think it's real, y'all.
Donkey Kong was left forgotten in a dusty old closet inside of an abandoned warehouse that got knocked over. Nintendo never made another Donkey Kong game.
They're redoing it? Yeah, this time they'll finish it for sure.
Donkey Kong December.
Oh, damn.
Forever. Merry Christmas, Donkey Kong. You're dead. Before Last of Us
No,
2,
I didn't. No, I didn't mean to
before
click
Metal Gear
this.
Solid
No, I
2,
was
and
trying to
Donkey
fucking
Kong
no.
Country 2.
No, stop. Stop it, Donkey. Get out of here. Yeah, that's 07 to Donkey Kong December. It was a fun series of videos. It was about it. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, run some ads, and then I think I was planning on doing more of the Rick and Morty shooter today, but I think I want to play. My throat's kind of starting to hurt a little bit, and I'm like worried that I'm getting sick. So I think I want to play one game, singular game, one run of Super Mario 64 to round out the night. It's Tuesday, you know. It's already 7:40. It's late. It's been dark for a while. We're gonna play one run of Mario to round out a game. Wednesday. It's not Tuesday. It's Wednesday. It's fucking Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. One run of Mario. Ease us back in. So I'll be back. Here are the ads that are terrible. You can avoid by being subscribed for $5 or for free with Twitch Prime. Or you could get gifted a sub. You know? Somebody's feeling generous. Here are the ads. Stand up and stretch or something. I don't fucking know. What is up? Chat, I got NetPlay set back up for Melee. I have a reinstalled Slippy. I played a couple of games last night when my internet was spotty. It's crazy. It's crazy how good it is. It's crazy that somebody can just make online for Melee. And Nintendo can't figure it out in current year. It's just crazy, you know? Maybe one day they'll figure it out. Thank you for the fart.
Honestly, kinda fucked up of you to do this to us right after Christmas.
Do what? Play a singular run of Mario. We can just grab the stars, have a little back and forth, do some talking, and then call it a night early. I'm cold, it's dark, you know?
I'm gonna come.
Fine. Vic Felon. I love that name.
Mario.
Thank you so much. The 32 months. It's just one run. Wait, what the fuck? Why is all my shit in Japanese now? Why? That one. Why is it in Japanese now? Didn't used to be a Jap. Oh. Okay, well, that's crashed. Let's try this again. What the fuck? My dolphin's broken. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the fart.
It's crazy how good Slippy is and also how crazy Small Dad's bladder is. It's like the size of a shot glass. Baby bladder.
I went pee one time in 3 hours. Come on. Come on, dude. Thank you for the fart. Jerk.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Okay. It's gonna work. Any moment now? Any moment now, the game capture is gonna work. Hey, there we go, okay. Just took it a minute. Fine. Theoretically, how many subs for a reset? Is this too loud, or is this good? Let me know. Theoretically? Loud. Dolphin's just so loud. How about that? Is that better?
Press start to play.
That seems more reasonable. Let's I mean, I don't know why we're doing hypotheticals, because we're just doing a singular run of Super Mario 64. But like, hypothetically, be like 15. You know, it's the holidays. Also, which room are we going to? A, B, C, or D, chat? I had an idea. Chat, for D. Got it. I had an idea with the subathon that I'm gonna talk to. I'm gonna talk to Mo. I think Mo would be able to help me set this up. But I have this idea, and let me know if you like the sound of this or not. But what's up, man? Picking. During the subathon, also we're starting 3, 2, 1. I assume I'm probably just gonna leave the stream on through the night, right?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
How feasible do you think it would be to set up like chat plays pinball, and while I'm asleep, You guys can play you guys can play pinball. It's gotta be like simple enough, right? Yeah, Twitch plays pinball. Play 2 buttons? It's not. It's more than that. There's technically four, like 2 flippers, 2 directional tilts, and the plunger. Someone did chat plays Mario? What the fuck? Yeah, I think we could probably set that up. I think that'd be fun. I don't know how the resets would work. I'm gonna cheat? How? How could you possibly cheat? First try? Nice. I tried to talk Crub through that trick via his Twitch chat while he was streaming like late one night. I successfully talked. I typed in chat, didn't hop on a call or anything. I talked Crub through doing Canonless. He's like on the low learning this game right now. It was I was very proud of myself. I've got the clip somewhere. But he was like late at night. Wait, you're actually sick? Thanks, man, Pig King. Don't speak too soon, because we're about to do the hard one. Oh, that would have been so... Oh, I would have... Ooh. Were you talking Keely through it too? Yeah, but that's a little different when I'm like in the room with her, right? Like this was me in his Twitch chat. Except for first try owl. That like never happens. I jumped too soon. That one could have been it. I also talked him through the slide skip to get the bonus star. That was a fun one. Alright, one more try and then we just go canonless. Oh, that I felt that one. And like obviously I fucked all of them up, but that one hurt the most. Yeah, I talked him through this trick. It's still satisfying. Oh hey Darkle, could you change my category? I forgot to do that. How long did it take? Not that long. He got it second try. The only issue with the first one was the spacing of like Mario's positioning. Because that one's kind of hard to convey through text. It's obviously pretty specific. Change the category. Did you already do it, Ree? So I'm sorry I didn't see it. Hey, that's not so bad. No? Oh, okay. That's not so bad. He's just a shithead. Yeah, but that's why we love him. Oh right, I don't think he has the editor role. I forget that's like separate. You should get like a different colored sword or something. Or like, it'd be kind of cool if like Twitch partners could customize their mod badges, but I don't know if Twitch would ever want that. They think having them uniform like, it's probably the best for just like readability of, you know, random users on the platform. That way you always know. I don't know why I just tried to double dip right there. That's not how this works. Oh. Let me just whiff that a little bit. Did I space that right? Ooh, oh, I was way off. I was way off. You have moments on Twitch? What the fuck is moments? Is that thing where you can like react to a certain part of a stream? Hate this staircase. I've gotten so much more consistent at that one, and I don't practice it. I don't practice any of this. I just do it on stream sometimes. Fuck, this game's fun. Basically, you can assign a specific event and give a badge out for it. Huh. I don't know what that is. Yo, where's the sex gaming emote from? That's fucking awesome. Drag button so silly? Yeah, it's like just fucking hog in the chat, you know? The react thing is also like, it's just so slow. It's like such a weird way for Twitch to ask for feedback. I can't imagine like anybody's doing it. That being said, I definitely reacted to Krub stream. I think it was Krub stream. There's a joke sometimes? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Colin gave you a random fucking badge after the Mario Party. Okay. Ooh. Fuck. Why is jumping into this window so hard? Go around for Meat Mountain 3. You can set that as a Meat Mountain 3, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to do it again, man. I don't want to do it again, man. It's so bad. It's not fun. So plans for stream for the rest of the week. By the way, more Rick and Morty game, obviously. Want to get that one done pretty quick. This is assuming I have internet, and this is assuming also that like my flight gets canned. What day of the week is the 30th? Mountain 3 in the Cum Lounge. I drive to a bar in Tulsa, Oklahoma to fucking eat a bad sandwich. God. I didn't fuck it up. I also talked Krub through this one. Oh, I fucked it. No. Sad. That's Friday? Okay. Today's Wednesday, so tomorrow Rick and Morty game. Friday, my flight's not until the evening. I can probably, if we're not finished with Rick and Morty game, play more of that. And if I am finished with Rick and Morty game, then I guess we can either do do some more Balan, or I can just do some Twitch Lunky or something. And then we'll see if my flight gets canned. And if my flight gets canned, then I'll come back. I'll go live again. And we'll just do some shit. I don't know. If I end up being home for New Year's, I'll just stream up until like New Year's Eve. If I actually make it to Colorado like I want to, I will stream from there a bit. I'll like do something with Keely or something, but probably I won't be streaming on New Year's Eve, if you know what I mean. Because we have plans. Fuck, what am I doing? Fuck. I haven't fucked this one up in a long time. That's crazy. Slamming fist on desk Fortnite. We could play some. We could play some Fortnite. I don't remember what my chat was like when I was playing Fortnite. Do people even fucking watch? I remember like Leo calling me cracked or something like forever ago. Second Meat Mountain should be highlighted here / unlisted on the VOD channel. Why would it be unlisted? See who were just lurking. Yeah, I don't have a shooter audience, and I love y'all, but it's very annoying. I love shooters. I should need to like get really good at ranked in some shooter. Build a non-Nintendo audience. Ooh. Oh, almost fucked that up so bad. Like shooters a lot, but I'm just a lurker. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if I don't have chat to talk to, I start to lose my mind. What am I doing? Fuck. It's cold and I haven't done this in a while. Let's just go ahead and calmly. Go ahead and calmly. Let's press the button. What are you even saying, a shooter? I don't know, you can just fucking talk to me. I still read chat, you know? You just talk about what happens in the game, be like, that was sick, ask me questions. Like, back when I streamed to, like, 30 people or whatever, like, forever ago, shouts out to all of you who've been sticking around for that long. I would play Quake Champions and just, like, talk to chat while I was doing it, and I would catch like random strays occasionally. People would come in, just like random people that would be like, hey, fucking, that's cool that you're like doing kind of good in the game and you're still talking to chat. That's crazy. Like, hey, thanks. Your favorite pizza topping? Jesus fucking. What is my favorite pizza topping? I mean, I like pepperoni. It's hard to go wrong with pepperoni. I like mushrooms on a pizza. Oh, that's so buns. My movement's really off. Now I'm super off cycle. It's fine, whatever. I know people unironically go so hard. I don't like pineapple though, so it's not like a pizza purist thing. I just don't like pineapple. So I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go like pepperoni and mushrooms. Pretty good. Control me. Oh, I've never actually had jalapeno on a pizza, but that sounds kind of fire. Jalapeno on a pizza sounds kind of fire. Yeah, pineapple's too wet to be on a pizza. I do this the jank way. Oh, you fucking joking me. That's fine. This is not how you get this star. That's how I get this star. I finished watching the core today, and you and Dylan need to get your crock pot for your pulled pork. Dude. Pulled pork. Excited to do that with Dylan. It's gonna be fun. I like to keep pizza simple with just pepperoni or sausage. Yeah, really like any meat on pizza. Like I'm fucking down to clown with. Basco and pepperoni pizza is pretty good. I grew up eating that. It's like my dad's favorite. Your favorite seafood? Salmon. I fucking love salmon. Hopping on a Dylan cooking stream? No, we're planning on... he wants to come over to my apartment and, like, make pulled pork while we're doing, like, Anime Saturday. We might just have all the boys over for that day. Smoked salmon. Smoked salmon's really good. Salmon raw is good. Seared salmon, good. Just fucking love salmon. It's one of my favorite foods, period. Okay, we getting Mip's first try? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling Mip's first try. You ever had barbecue eel? No, I've had eel, but I've never had barbecue eel. Kill for some salmon right now? Yeah, as a Oklahoman, it's a nice treat. Fuck. This is the weirdest camera I've ever gotten. Second try's not bad. Fuck with some Korean barbecue right now? Oh, yeah. Oh, I fucking love... I love Korean barbecue. Korean food's really good. I haven't had like a ton of Korean food. I've been to Korean barbecue several times, and it's like hard to fuck up meat. But it's really good. And then whatever place it was that Spooky took me to in Koreatown in LA was just unbelievable. And it like wasn't very expensive. It's like, hey, here you go, fuck you, here's a ton of food. It's funny to see my parents struggle with chopsticks. They're not that hard. Like, I understand that, like, it's a muscle memory thing that, like, just a lot of white people never learn. Like, once you learn it, it's really, like, it's not that difficult. I love me some chopsticks. Did pho for some first time today, it's really good. There's a lot of pho in Oklahoma City. There's, like, a pretty large Vietnamese population, from what I understand, so there's, like, a ton of Vietnamese places. There's not that much ramen. But the ramen that's here is really good. Love going to Hot Pot with the homies and only ordering noodles and way too much meat. Oh, fuck. There's this Hot Pot place that I wanted to try with a friend of mine. It's called Hot Pot Heroes that I've heard is really good. Oh, he trolled me, dude. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm missing the cycle for sure. What am I doing? I'm trolling myself. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm actually throwing. I'm actually throwing. The elevator already went back down. What's happening? It's okay, we'll get it next cycle. It actually... Get it right now. Maybe can I do the hard part? I couldn't do the easy part. Oh, I'm at such a weird angle. Oh my god, I can't believe I clutched that. Jesus Christ. I had to like readjust in the air with every jump. Your mom's? My mom's made pho last night with the leftover rib roast from Christmas. Oh fuck, that sounds so, ooh, that sounds so good. Shit. Never had like actual ramen besides the instant ones? I could kill for some right now. Oh yeah, instant ramen's not. I mean, like, instant ramen's good, don't get me wrong. But it's like... Not the same... Not the same dish. Actual ramen's really, really good. That sucks, dude. I hate dying to Bowser. That's so embarrassing. Because I can't do my fucking Bowser throws. Bro, what is wrong with me? Mario, please, just throw the Bowser at the bomb, dude. Twitter's down. Oh no, Elon flipped the wrong lever again. He's so bad at posting. It's kind of incredible. Spend all that money to buy the posting site and to just never get good at posting. And also tank your stock prices. To the point where it almost feels like he's doing it intentionally. Like, I don't know. It feels fishy. Negative charisma? Yeah, like negative Riz. He's just really stupid. Well, I mean, yeah, that too. But he's good at making money. Wait, why am I going down? Man, my brain is... Well, I don't know where my brain is today, chat. Bit alerts like mega delayed. Oh.
Drink for getting owned by Bowser.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Streamlabs been kind of weird today. Hey, I didn't fuck that one up. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Be good at making money too if I was born with a ton of it. Yeah, he's like, you know, say what you will about the man. He's like kind of goated at getting the United States government to give him millions and millions of dollars in subsidies for his businesses. Like, he's really good at that. Fuck, dude. What is happening? Please. Please, that'll be enough. Yes. Oh, Jesus. I would never wet Dry World. Oh, okay. In there. Fuck. Every time I hear those like first like do notes, I always think I'm like about to start watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, like one of those shows. I don't know why that fucking reminds me of it. I also don't know why I think about that show still. I haven't seen it since I was like a child. Old episodes of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire could be good React content because you guys could make fun of me for being stupid. And then I could make fun of you guys for being stupid. We could just like call each other stupid back and forth. That are like, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Oh, I was off cycle. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Hey, I get to practice this trick again now. Fuck. Oh, rough night for your boy. For the big plumber. Okay, once more with gusto. No, my butt. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We just cannot fall again. Look, y'all. You don't have. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep your money. It's the holidays. I know you've been using it all on gifts. The gift for me this holiday season is you watching the stream. Okay. Use your Christmas money. Yeah, you don't need the new Fortnite Battle Pass. Okay, not gonna fuck these up. Oh, 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 oh. Come here, 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 come here. The nearest one? That one, probably? Okay. One down. Yo, Debilin, thanks for the 5 gift. Why are the alerts so slow tonight? Wait, I'm actually cracked? Wait, I'm actually cracked? Fuck, I whiffed. Fuck. Oh, I was so close, too. Victor Vellon, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Felix with the 5. Anonymous, the gifted sub. Fucking Anonymous. Wait, Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs? On my end, on my Streamlabs, they all showed up individually. What is happening? Streamlabs is breaking down. Anonymous, what have you done? Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think when it updates, that's going to put me back over 400, which is, you know, fucking pog. Ah, oh, Jesus. Okay.
That's a big game, man.
And here they come. It's, emulation reset.
He's a comer.
If only we knew who Anna was. Getting real tired of this bit, y'all. Son of a bitch. It's not Ree. Ree's not that nice. A for Anon. You know what? Yeah, sure. A for Anon. Convicted felon says Mario. I love reading that as convicted felon Mario, as in like he is a convicted felon. Okay. 32028. We're starting our singular run of Super Mario 64. Thank you all so much for the gifties. Felix Anon and convicted felon. So for a fact, almost everyone who joins into the bit knows what you. Man, shut the. Man, fuck you. You're just lying. You're lying to me. I know they don't know. No, I don't believe you. Hope Southwest doesn't cancel. Doesn't cancel my flight on Sunday. Dog. I want to go see my girlfriend so bad. I hope that my flight on Friday doesn't get canceled. But it's looking pretty dire because that company's dog shit and run like dog shit and they treat their employees like dog shit and there was a big storm. What's up, Breed? Did you see that the y'all seen what the airline companies are lobbying for right now? They're trying to push for 1 pilot per plane. That's insane. Think about how much money they'd save. by only having to have one pilot with no failsafe. That's insane. I think that if that change were to go through, first of all, the government should make that illegal. If it's not already illegal, that should be turbo illegal. But I feel like if that were to go through, you would see like an unprecedented like work stoppage in the industry. I feel like basically everybody would walk away. That's like one of the most basic fucking like safety backups or redundancies or whatever. Like you just can't do that, man. That's so fucked. Too late. Fuck. I think that flight attendants should know some basics to fly a plane. That seems like a crazy requirement. And if they were required to like have some basic knowledge of flying a fucking plane, I think that they should be. That should make their. I mean, that would change all of their training. That would make training more expensive, and also you would have to pay them more because that's fucking crazy. Like that's just a different job. Like I know a flight attendant for Southwest. Like that's not her fucking job. Like that's crazy. You need so many hours to get a pilot's license. This is insane at a level that shouldn't be real. I know. It's fucking. It's nuts. Be a commercial pilot. I don't remember how many hours. Hey, that was not that bad. I don't remember how I don't remember how many hours it took. My older brother. I don't actually know like how pilots' licenses work for like, I don't know if it's like driver's licenses where like the bigger the vehicle, the more specific of a license you need. I would assume that's the case. But my older brother, he's a licensed like private pilot for small planes. I've flown with my brother. Good pilot. Flying in a little plane is very different. It's also really dope. Years back, on Easter, when my car engine had died, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it up for a fucking. I'm not gonna be there for Easter because like I don't have a way to get there. He flew from Tulsa to Norman to come pick me up, and then flew us back. He also flown me from Texas to Oklahoma. It was fun. It's a tiny ass little plane, and you know you're wearing like the headsets so you can hear each other, and he can hear fucking air traffic control. But also, he was just like blasting rap music through it, which was a cool experience. He's also a licensed helicopter pilot, which seems way harder. Personally, I don't know if that's true, but flying a helicopter seems like infinitely more complicated. Is the drone brother? Yeah. This is the guy who works for the NFL. Well, his company, the company he works for, films NFL games. What's up, Junie? Skycam? Yeah, he works for Skycam. He films. He does like the cool shots when you're watching football, the like overhead ones, like crazy tracking shots and shit. That's his job. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. How do you even get that job? Well, his pathway into that job was he did a lot of video stuff. He had his own like video production company. Essentially, he did a lot of like commercial work with his drones and his like nice cameras. He worked with like local news and stuff, and you know, eventually you're in the industry long enough, you end up meeting somebody and they're like, hey, we have a position, you've done similar work, do you want to come like train with this system? And he's like, fuck yeah, that sounds dope, sounds like a good job. I know I've talked about this in the past before, but part of the training for that job, the way the Skycam rig works, from what I understand, it's like this complicated pulley system, but it's kind of like piloting a drone. But you're piloting a drone and there's a camera on it that moves independently from the drone. It's not necessarily a drone because it's like on a big, you know, cable system. It's suspended above the arena, but whatever. It's two people run it. So one person is flying the machine essentially, and the other person is using the camera. And part of his initial training for that, to learn like how to communicate between, you know, you and your partner, like what you're gonna do with the camera and like how to track, was they had him sit down with like modded Xbox controllers, like a modded Xbox. They had them do like low-level Destiny raids, where one person got to move the character and like jump around and shit, and the other character had to aim and shoot to develop like that skill set. Makes sense, right? But like this way, you know, if you fuck up, you don't like destroy super expensive equipment. It's pretty cool. Want to do that? What do you have? I don't know how to fucking set that up. You know how to mod an Xbox? Don't fuck this up. Thank you, Mario. Do it on PC online? Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh no, oh, I fell. This is so sad. I'll just go up the stairs. Fun fact, those stairs aren't real stairs. Destiny's kind of a sneaky game, IMO. I had fun with the original Destiny for what it was. Like, I like the shooting, I like the movement. But I really just fucking... MMOs suck. MMOs suck. They're so boring. Well, off cycle. That isn't, I would have one person hold one half the controller and the second person hold the other half the controller and play Halo? That sounds difficult. Fuck. My friends once did 2 players, 1 controller Octodad, and that was Heat. Oh yeah, that's like a feature built in, which is pretty fun. You can play Octodad 4-player where each player is 1 limb. Which sounds kind of fun. I don't think I've ever actually played Octodad, which is fucked up because that seems like my kind of game. I know I've seen people play Octodad. Have I played Octodad? I might have played Octodad. It's fucked up how I bleed viewers when I start gaming. I gotta talk about movies more. Do another dive there. I don't know why I didn't. A little early. After that stream him coming? Seems a little late for that. Oh, that sucks. Beefed it. Beefed it. Oh my god. Grab the fucking... Ooh. Wait, Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, well that's like retro. That's like... You know what I mean? Like, that's different. That's different. That's different and you know that's different. Nah, no, it definitely is. What's fucked up to think about, though? How old's Quap? Does Quap count as a retro video game yet? Oh, I dove when I shouldn't have. I can't do it, man. There was like a week. There was like a week where I could do that skip. I just haven't been able to do it since. I thought I was going to the sand right there. Oh, still time. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Just get the star. It's the first night Mario Run of the Night going. It's going all right. I got Owl is pretty quick, all things considered. I'm about to get Watch for Rolling Rocks, nice and fast. And then we're gonna get Mip's first try. Cruising along. And then we're not gonna fuck up our BLJs. Diddy Kong Racing is so cool. They should make another one of those. I can't believe I had never actually played it until then. And I can't believe that I fucking played on hard mode by picking a turtle. That game was awesome. I loved that game. Qualifies the game as retro? I'm not actually sure. DS one just a remake? I don't know. I don't know if there is one on the DS. But like that makes sense. I feel like Diddy Kong Racing on the DS just makes sense. And I can't really tell you why. Probably runs a lot better. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Get a chance to try Hellraiser? Nah, dude, not yet. I'm gonna set that to download though before I like go to bed. The game does look really cool. Cause I was like gone and then my internet just out for like fucking a week. Mick Gordon did the music in that joint, right? First try, let's go. It's a mix of artists. Okay, that makes sense. Because like a lot of it's just like actual licensed music, right? I might be bugging. I might be wrong. When I think of retro, I think of games from PS1 and N64 prior. I don't think that like prior than the NC, like I don't think that like an SNES game or like I don't know that like an NES game would even be considered. I think that's too old for retro. I think that would be like classic. Like that like at that point that's so old that's just like a different designation entirely, right? I mean, I might be wrong. You know, it's all semantics at the end of the day. Like, it doesn't really matter, but... Fucking... Oh, I hate this stupid submarine. Why did he type like that? Why did I honk like a donkey? Jesus Christ. It's like I choked on it. Okay, this bully better not troll me. I fucking hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Sometimes you just go right through him. Sometimes the bonk counts. I just don't get it. Bob double feature today and yesterday. Thank you for watching. Fucking, oh my god, my movement here is like so bad today. What the fuck's going on? Whoops, I was looking at chat. Yeah, we're not hitting the cycle anyways. Solid. Yeah, we're old. It happens. It sucks that kids nowadays, they've never known a good Nintendo home console. They've only had Wii U and Switch. That's a damn shame. When are we getting the Mario Party time slot back? I don't know. We were gonna try and like record several games of Mario Party to have in the backlog this week, but everybody got fucking sick, so... Actually, no, that wasn't gonna be this week, because Kate's not in town. That's right, he's still with his family. I think he's not back home yet. Imagine not having a GameCube. I fucking love my GameCube. Such a good console. Good games. Was it Major that got everybody sick? I don't know. I think he got sick first, and then Dylan got sick, and then Steph got sick, and Dylan was blaming... we'll do 20 to reset, by the way, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, you feel free to prove me wrong. Dylan blamed me. He thinks he has RSV, because it's like his symptoms sounds like what I had. But I was like, homie, I was good for like a whole week. I was like not sick for like a whole week before. Oh shit! Before like I went in and saw the boys again. He did not get that shit from me, and I'm glad I didn't get it from him. Because when I had RSV, it was bad. Like okay, do a little bit of Tony Hawk, do a little bit of grinding. I had so much sinus pressure in my fucking head. Like, my head felt like it was going to explode. Like, I thought I was going to be Rami Malek in Until Dawn. It just popped like a grape. It was so bad that I couldn't hear. Like, I wasn't totally deaf, but, like, I couldn't fucking hear. Aw. Like, I woke up in the morning and I turned on the shower and I, like, couldn't really hear it, and I was like, oh, that's fucked. I'm going to the urgent care. I gotta go see somebody about this shit. Dylan was telling me, he was like, I feel like I'm dying, and I'm like, yeah, it sounds like you have RSV. I didn't get any, it only got worse until I went to the doctor and got that steroid shot. You should like go to the doctor. And he was like, I'm gonna call my doctor. And he did, and he was like, they're booked up all week. And I was like, yeah, I just went to an urgent care. Like, honestly, it's so bad and it's probably gonna get worse. You should just go to an urgent care and like eat the cost. And he was like, fuck that. I'm like, okay, well, we'll see if he hits a breaking point. I hope he doesn't, you know, like, that would suck. I don't want him to get worse. But, like, seriously, my shit got My shit got worse every single day. I did getting an ear, nose, and throat thing. It's probably RSV. It's a respiratory. It's like respiratory synecdoche virus. It's not. That's not the actual word, but it's something like that. Respiratory something virus. And from what I've heard from my girlfriend, who works in a hospital, it's really bad everywhere this year. Two down. Also, what the doctor at the urgent care told me is that, like, it's not typically... Typically, people's responses to it aren't, like, too terribly severe. I had, like, one of the worst cases. Hey, thanks for the 22, Icy Milkman. Let's finish up this fucking run. God damn it. Why this year specifically? Is there any reason? I don't know. I'm not a fucking scientist. It's just like a bad flu season.
That's a big game, man!
So long, Gay Bowser. Also, W Internet Haber.
Perhaps because of after effects of COVID? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, chat, let's end this run. Haver. Been real. One of these days, we'll set up the timer. Not today, though. Ball pitch. Yeah, RSV, actually your sinus is pretty bad. And you produce like a ton of mucus. Really gross. It sucked. Hated it so much. Really, really hated it. It was way worse than my response to COVID.
What rules, you sons of bitches?
Yo, Frame Daddy.
Holy shit, working internet.
The 38 months. I submit this run for myself. Sure, you can take the gameplay and then like put your webcam over my webcam. I give you that. But it's only 8:48. Not even 9 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Maybe we do one more. Just for fun. It's like one more.
Mario, the power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
What about Star Fox?
Here we go! Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake.
Sobby was the only thing that allowed me to breathe, and I had RSV. My nose was so clogged. The spicy food's kind of clutch. I was popping Mucinex. I was popping fucking Sudafed. And like a decongestant nasal spray. I'm gonna run some ads for the non-subs, by the way, which I don't even know where they are right now. Here you go. You didn't get gifted a sub, L. Where the fuck my toot? I'm telling you, they're super delayed tonight. I want to get up and go to the bathroom real quick and like stretch, but I want to hear the fart first. Where's the fart? I had COVID, I was on a cruise, and all I remember is vomiting from seasickness and COVID. You will never catch my ass on a cruise. You went on a cruise during COVID? Were you trying to get COVID? Is that like the goal? My stepmom's idea. Did she get COVID? No, I think they got think they got it on the cruise. Yeah, I will never. That's fucked up. She's a nurse? Oh, that's awesome. Your mom's awesome. Want to go on a trip now that I finished college, but I don't know where to go. Like, California sounds nice, but like I don't know where to go. I'm not sure if I want to go alone. Yeah, definitely go with somebody if you can. I don't know. Do you have online friends? Maybe you could like just go meet somebody. Dude, where's my fart? Where's my fart? I need this fart. What said your mom's awesome? Look, man, I'm a lover of moms all over. Especially your moms. I love your moms, chat. And your moms love me. Don't get it twisted. Your dad better watch out. Just finished Call Me By Your Name, you weren't lying. Yeah, it's a beautiful movie. It made me bawl my eyes out. You can talk about the ethics, the morality, of the relationship. Sure. Conversation to be had, but I don't need all of my media to be like sterile and not portray problematic relationships or whatever. Fuck. Dude, where's the fart? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Where is it? Oh, oops. Oh. Isn't your name? No. Your name is different from Call Me By Your Name. Your name is an anime. Call Me By Your Name is not an anime. Where's the fart? Now there's two. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, this is the movie I'm talking about. 2017. Like, that's Timothée Chalamet? Was this like his first like big role? Huh. I don't know, that was Timothée Chalamet. Art. I'm trying to replay a fart on Streamlabs. It doesn't, like, this has happened in the past before. It's just like they're in a queue somewhere and they're just like lagging. You replay it, that's just adding additional ones to the queue. This is so weird. Alright, chat. Well, I'm gonna walk away for a second, and I hope it doesn't pop while I'm gone. In the meantime, we're gonna do one more run. But it doesn't have to be Mario. I'll leave it up to you. Here you go. Can't run ads for another 2.5 minutes. Fuck. Vote in the poll. It's up to you. Let me put some music on or something. You like the bitch chair? It's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to turn on the cone light. Yeah, it's too late. That's fine. Take a look. Playing Star Fox. Okay, we'll do a Star Fox run. Fuck it. Do one. We'll do one singular Star Fox run. Did the fart pop while I was gone? They still haven't popped? That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna click the replay buttons. Maybe this will like put them in the queue again. Maybe it'll jostle them loose.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh God.
One for the road. Smile.
That's so weird.
Seven.
Thank you for the farts. I'm justified. Well, this is a different way than it broke last time. The vinyls in the back. The two red ones, that is Ginger by Brockhampton, and the blue and the yellow one, that is USA by Anamanaguchi. Have them on this pillar here. Next to my very cool Halo Energy sword. Good music, thank you. Yeah, those are two of my favorite albums. They're pretty good. Hear about Brockhampton? Are they still doing stuff? Oh, bad news. Bad news for that guy.
Message from General Pepper.
The band is no longer together. The last time I was in LA was
We need your help, Star Fox.
was the final Brockhampton show in Los Angeles. I was there. Got the Ginger vinyl. Oh, I forgot you can move this. I always forget about this feature. I did get the Ginger vinyl, yeah. You got the Joba signed TMCD. Nice. Dope. Yeah, I got the family box set because I wanted the t-shirt. It's so big. It makes me look like extra small. It's really funny. I gotta like try and shrink it in the dryer or something. Didn't know that moved. Yeah, it just moves. You can just move it. Move around with the stick. I don't remember if you have to like unlock that or something, but... But yeah, no, the Brockhampton show in LA was a lot of fun. The final show.
Corneria.
Yep. We'll still keep it at 20
I'll do my best.
for the reset, if we want to do that. That kind of thing. Watch the show live. Nice. My girlfriend and I were up in the balcony. We were up in the friends and family area. It was really chill.
Open the wing.
Super fun. It's like 11 p.m. I know, it feels so late.
Flippy, get back here. Flippy, watch out. Bogey on your tail.
Whoa! Help me! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
I'm gonna ask, like, one, if you've seen me play this before, or two, if you haven't, but I feel like everybody here has seen me stream this game at some point. I'm not gonna be gushing about it as much tonight as I usually do, just because, like, honestly, I'm feeling a little low energy. I think, again, I'm really afraid that I'm, like, coming down with a cold or something. But I fucking adore this video game. You have not, as a matter of fact? Oh, well, word. Welcome to Star Fox 64, one of my favorite video games of all time. This game's fucking sick. It's a damn shame they never made a sequel to it.
Blue Path.
Blue Path? Bet. Blue path it is.
I'll take this one. Get the one behind me. Something's wrong with the G diffuser. I guess I should be thankful.
You're welcome, Falco. Fucking bird brain. Made Star Fox Adventures, which is a very funny game.
Do a barrel roll.
I just wish they had made Star Fox 65. About Star Fox 2? Star Fox 2 is really neat. It's a neat game that is too ambitious for the SNES. They went a little too crazy with it. Star Fox Assault good? Star Fox Assault is pretty good. I used to have some gripes with that game, but on like further replays, I think Star Fox Assault is pretty good. But it is a very different video game than this one.
Enemy robot, dead ahead.
Let's go.
Pretty good though.
All range mode.
Better than Zero? Yeah, Zero has a couple of good levels, but oh, I actually didn't one-cycle him? I fucked it up. I was off by one later, that's funny. You streamed Assault? Yes, a couple of times. I'll probably do it again even. I really like that game. Not as much as this one, obviously. But it's fun, and it has really good music.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
No, the chicken mech's fun. I like the chicken mech. It just handles really weird because it's a fucking Wii U game.
You're becoming more like your father.
I kind of toasted Peppy, my bad, dude.
You okay over there, Fox?
Yeah, I think Assault probably takes me about what, like 4 hours to beat? The one and done stream kind of game. So blue path, we're not doing the warp zone. Okay. Oh. Yeah, my girl, I had never played Star Fox Zero, and my girlfriend let me borrow her Wii U, and she bought it for me. It was very nice of her. It's unfortunate that the game was disappointing. That's not her fault. She's very sweet. I remember that Metroid Prime game, or that Metroid game on the DS. I had like the demo for it or some shit. I remember really liking it.
Too quiet.
Shout out girlfriend. Yo, shouts out. I shouldn't flex so hard. I don't have a girlfriend. Ha ha ha. I'm just a little cozy streamer. Ooh woo. I'm a cozy streamer and I'm just like you. Subscribe. Haha. I'm your best friend. I love you. I love you. Mwah. You're my best friend and I love you. Don't you ever step out of line. Don't you ever step out of line. Or I will freak out.
Here comes a big one.
Oh. Have the weird game that came with Zero? No, it's a fucking tower defense game. I don't even like tower defense games.
Use the brake.
No. Parasocial relationship streamers, let's go. You're my best friend. I'm like your boyfriend.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Oh, I just whiffed that hard. I whiffed that so hard.
Watch out, Fox.
We got any parasocialists in the chat? Don't you just want to hear about my day? Now I'm definitely single. Ouch. Yeah, Peppy, we know. We know. I'm a paraliberal. Just for funsies. I got too many of them.
The enemy's coming from behind.
Fuck you, I don't want to hear about your day. Alright, fair enough. Never liked these enemies. Couldn't tell you why.
Do a barrel roll.
Out here roasting and
I
toasting.
guess it's your turn to be thankful.
Out here destroying. Really good but extremely fatty Italian pastries. Ooh, what were they called? I like that Smock quotes just in chat, like having like a just like some other conversation about a video game that I don't know.
Take that.
I'm gonna guess it's an RPG. I want to pay you $50 because you read my name out loud right the first time. God. I'm a Tunic? Oh, man,
You can also lock onto enemies this way.
I tried. I just couldn't get into it. You can get like crazy high scores here. I just think for my tastes, Death's Door did it better.
Shoot it, boss.
I really liked Death's Door. I thought that game was great.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Dude, they give you so many things to blow up in this level. It's awesome. I love watching the number get bigger. The general moving / combat of Tunic isn't the focus.
I
Yeah.
cannot allow you to go any further.
And that's like the #1 thing in video games for me, is I need to have fun just moving around.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh no, it's the yellow, not the green. I'm being silly, I'm forgetting.
Good going, Buck. You're more cunning than I
I'm a
thought.
movement guy. Do I like Mario? Do I like Apex?
How about this?
Like, I just feel like I got bored with the combat pretty quick. I got bored with the exploration.
I admit defeat.
It's not for me. And that's fine.
Are you gonna listen to that monkey?
I really hate the way you say that, Falco.
You're not as stupid as you look.
I'll just tank it, it's fine.
Can't believe I lost to this scum! Sorry to jest, but I'm
But I'm in
in
a hurry. Yeah.
All aircraft report.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Like Tunic. It's like I don't know. It's like I'm like moving a little game piece around on like a board game. You know what I mean? But Valheim? No. Valheim. This looks like medieval Rust. Am I right? Viking Rust? Yeah, I don't think I would like that game. I don't think I would like that game at all. Check Falco's Facebook page to see what he was doing. Where do you think Falco was on January 6th? I have an idea. I think he's going to show up in the Channel 5 documentary. Do we know what the release date on that is, by the way? I'm fucking pumped for that.
Fox, get this guy off me!
Where are you? Was that not the one chasing him? Am I... There's... It was. Why did it take so long for that to go away? Weird, whatever.
Scratch one boat.
Man, this is such a cool level conceptually, but considering it's like level 3 on Blue Line, it's just so easy. KSing, I'm KSing. I did see that the Brawl Doc is dead. That was false. It was doing that, right? Was False the one that posted that original DK combo?
Hey, he was mine.
Was that during the like the Smash Me Too thing? Is that related to that?
A bomb has been planted at the base.
No.
Can anyone take care of it?
Yes, God. Just fucking God.
Let you do that, Starfox.
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
Happy. Long time no see. Andros' enemy is my enemy.
Yeah, I'm Andrew, and they make me a bitch in the next game, which is so funny. They make him such a nerd. It's fine.
I am the great Leon.
I'm the great Leon. And I'm the greatly dead Leon.
Is that all you got? Knock it off.
Blind others.
Your father helped me like that too.
I didn't realize you were in trouble. Lose, no.
There's one more to go.
Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Owned.
I'll take care of the bomb now.
What's up, Jomo? Doo-doo. Oh, I'm supposedly really good, but I hate Rust. I'll never try it. Yeah, that's what I feel like I hear people, or I remember hearing people say when it came out. They're like, "Hey, it's cool. It's like Rust." I'm like, "Oh, no, thank you."
All aircraft report.
Hey, we made it.
No. Please stop shooting my shit.
That was a close call, Fox.
No, it wasn't. Not even a little bit. Stop gassing me up. I thought you weren't supposed to be the dick riding character. Oh wait, I should have failed there. We're doing Blue Line. I mean, I guess we'll just change course. Yo, I'm out here getting medaled on everything. Start? Yeah, change course. One of these days I should finish, like, actually medaling all the levels. Why not, right? Unlock me some hard mode. I don't think I've played the hard mode of this game since I was like a kid, if I'm remembering correctly.
Let's take out that weapon, boys. Let's have a little fun.
Has Star Fox pencil case in school. Nice.
Stay alert.
Lep.
He's quick. Be careful.
He's not that quick. Ooh.
Enemy group behind us. Fast.
Whatever, I'm just letting bombs rip this level. There's like so many guys to explode. Fuck, it's just a cool level. Even though it's got space mines. I disagree. I disagree, game.
Somebody beat us here. It's all gone.
No butterfly, no butterfly. Stop. Stop.
What the heck is that?
Who could this big giant arm be for?
Thanks, Fox.
We're welcome. Left. We go left.
weapon.
Me too. I'm gonna have to let him beat the shit out of Slippy.
I found the gate. Looks like a warp. Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
You're a little kid, you get to the final boss of this game and not figure out how to beat him? Damn. I was a little kid. I beat this game like once a day. Like every day for probably like the better part of a year. I didn't have a lot of video games, but I had this one and I fucking loved it. Well, I played it a lot. Yeah, till 9/11.
Hurry up or you're toast.
It's such a... I love that quote. I feel like this is going to be one of my higher scoring runs on this save file.
What the heck? Fox, look behind you.
I can't. It didn't give me that feature.
So this is the secret weapon.
Destroy. Destroy. Enemy shield analyzed. I will terminate all enemies.
This was that girl at the fucking Waffle House.
You are an enemy.
Said bring it. Ooh, did you fucking back up? Back up just like a little bit, brother.
What's he saying?
You got scared watching your neighbor fight the underwater level? It is really dark and spooky. That's fair. That's totally fair.
You did it!
Mario Sports Mix had story content? Is this like a Mario Golf, Mario Tennis like GBA moment? Or it's like a fucking RPG?
He's crazy.
Destroy. Destroy.
Slippy, I'm gonna need you to get in here already. Just a hand in the middle.
Let me handle this.
Don't do it, you freaking dingus.
Slippy, get back here.
Slap. I love this as like a conditional failure. It's so fun. This game does its campaign in like such an interesting way.
Destroy.
I love that failure is just an option. It's so sick. There's Mario Hoops, but had basketball, volleyball, dodgeball, and hockey with the Hoops characters. That sounds fun. Was that also a DS game? Mario Hoops 3v3 was a lot of fun. I liked that game.
Can you confirm Slippy's location?
So much of the story mode and a story mode for all three sports. Oh, sick. That's dope. Do you make a player character, or do you just like the Final Fantasy characters? Yeah, it has the Hoops characters. I think I remember who I ran. I definitely ran like the cactus guy, and I liked the Moogle. I had a giant Final Fantasy boss by using meteors and throwing them like dodgeballs and dunking on them. Wait, that sounds cool as fuck. It's on the Wii? Wait, shit, that sounds really cool. I have a Wii. I don't have my AV cables for it, but I could replace those. Yeah, next time I'm in Norman, I'm just gonna swing by vintage stock again because I still need to get an original Xbox.
What are you doing? Good luck.
Have my physical copy. That's all right. Keep yours. Keep yours. Keep yours. Keep yours. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Get in there. Take time.
Give me Slippy's location, Rob.
Juked.
Light form indicated
Ooh.
at 12 o'clock. There's rocky terrain dead ahead. A magnetic storm. We'll search here. Use bomb quietly.
Oh, I was like, did I not kill him? Maybe I should have used a bomb.
I think you look better in a tank. Why don't you come down here, Falco?
Yo, man, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't even know you were still around. I hope you had a good Christmas, my dude. If you practice it. Well,
Up yours.
I mean, I don't practice Christianity. I still kind of celebrate Christmas.
Exploding milk porn.
It's so funny. He said that on national TV. He said exploding milk porn to like a million, like 3 million people. It's so awesome. He's such a freak.
Exploding milk porn.
It'd be like super tight if that guy wasn't like a white nationalist. Just like a regular news weirdo. How the fuck did I walk onto that? Ouch.
Use bombs wisely.
I wonder what I need to get a medal on this one.
Lock on the enemy.
Well, that's annoying.
These guys just keep coming. Incoming.
You just need like charge shotting like everything.
Don't be dead, Flip. Location confirmed. Send you supplies.
Oh fuck, I forgot to add my new sub alert. Fuck, I gotta clip that later. I have a new sub alert idea. I sent it to Darkle already, he knows. I totally forgot to do that. Falco, I'm trying, there's just so many things for me to accidentally lock onto. I'm trying my best, brother. This one though, not coming from a political figure. One's from this is a Smash community banger. Charge shots increase the score more than rimfire. I don't know. I don't know. I've played this game a gorillion times, and there's probably a ton of things about it that I just don't know. Cause like I never like looked into it that deep. It's just a game I played a lot. You know, it's just a game that I like playing.
I knew you'd come help me.
Loot makes collateral kills worth more. Well, I mean, you don't get collateral kills with the individual ones. Maybe it's just that collateral kills are worth more, period. Which would make sense.
Let me get a piece of that action block.
I wanna crunch him. I wanna get him.
Take out his arms, Fox.
Oh, I can't do that one first, that's right.
I made it. I'll analyze right away.
Ooh, spin move.
Go for the jet.
I've heard that Kid Icarus Uprising is like
Here it comes.
a dope game. It's just, you know, fucking DS games. You know what I mean? Be cool if they could find a way to like do it not, you know, not touchscreen style. God, this boss is fucking insane, by the way. Like, this is so raw. This design is so... And then he blows up. Make it have 2 sticks? Yeah, just make it a regular game. It's doable, right? If I were to emulate it on PC, do you think that using a mouse would be, like, doable? I could just play it like a shooter? Medal for this plan is 150 kills. Damn. I don't know if I hit that. Yeah? Not really. Damn, the duality of chat. Probably. I'm back on board. Oh, 122? Gee, 150 kills for the medal on this one? Damn. That's crazy. my god, chat. Chat, not to chill too hard. We're only at 383 subs right now. But with the couple of tier 2s and tier 3s that we have, we're 1 sub point away from 420. We're at 419 sub points right now. Whew. I'm just saying. I'm just saying we're 1 away from 420. Hey, Matt, thanks for the gift. Much appreciated. 420 sub points. We're chilling. Fuck you. Wait, I already have the medal here. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
I'll cover you, Fox.
You anonymous son of a gun.
Time for a little payback. I won't let you get away from me.
God, this level blew my mind as a kid that the ground was moving. I don't know why, but that was just fucking sick. Still cool. It's a cool fact.
What rules, you sons of bitches?
Whoa, fuck. I was just trying to pull back and break at the same time.
Those ships are shielded too.
Up yours.
That's fine. That's fine.
Moralists.
Up yours, woke moralists. That's such a funny voice.
You are not taking him down today. I won't let you get away from me. Hey, the force field is disappearing. Looks like we've got company.
I don't fight Starwolf here, right? Or do I? No, I don't fight them here, right? Because I already beat them. They do? I don't know. It's... I don't know. I'm blanking.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Chronicles was disappointing. What's Chronicles? Oh, Sonic Chronicles. Yeah, it's a Sonic game. Is it disappointing if you expect them to be disappointing?
Hey, he was mine.
Genuine question.
Fox, get this guy off me.
Scratch one boat.
Yo, Slippy, my dude, how many guys do you have on your ass?
Scratch one boat.
Everybody wants this frog. Okay, we're good. Hate Sonic, love that game though. Didn't Jacob just do like a video on that game? Might be bugging.
Time for a little payback.
Yep, okay. I remember recording that a while ago. Kind of forgot about it, and then I saw it on my sub page. I was like, oh yeah, he did do that.
I won't let you get away from me.
I just kind of assumed that it had already come out.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies. I won't let you get away from me.
What's in here? Another bomb? Sick.
Time for a little payback.
This is the most annoying part of this level. It's getting the last couple. Oh man, I was gonna eat shit and lose a wing right there if I didn't fuck it up. Okay, yeah, you don't fight Starwolf here if you already fought him. Makes sense. That's so cool. That's so interesting. Fuck, this game is so good. Jesus. Please make Star Fox 65. Or if they want to lead into the horny side, they can make Star Fox 69. You know?
Venom, here we come.
That'd be nice. Let Cat fuck. Maybe do like a love triangle thing between Crystal, Fox, and it could be like a love quadrangle. That's not a word. It's Falco's jealous. Falco's jealous ass about Cat. Cat be jealous about Crystal.
Don't relax. We're not done yet. Time to show the monkey who's boss.
Falco, it's not what you're saying. But it's the way that you say it.
These guys just keep coming.
There'd be full pickle? No.
Dying on me.
But there would be side boob, maybe under boob.
Brace yourself.
You'll be sorry, punk.
Wait, quadrangle is a word? On God? I'm a brain genius.
Hey, what's the
I can't believe Slippy just ate that.
I'll take the left.
I'll also take the left.
Gotcha.
Yo, Falco's a leftist! He was at January 6th, but for different reasons.
Einstein, I'm on your side.
Does kind of sound like a fake word.
I'm going left.
Dude, this level's so sick. It makes me so sad that Redline, you just skip this level. So the Redline boss fight's like more fun, but like all this is fucking cool. Yum. Yum. Falco's definitely Anarcho Birdman. I definitely read that as Anarcho Biden. Anarchist Joe Biden. What if we just flew over this in our airplanes? Anarchist Joe Biden would be a decent Steam name. That's not bad. I am due for another Steam name change. Train mode's still on Apex, by the way, right? I still have like a couple. I still have like I can do a few more. Do a few more train gaming.
Don't get too close, Fox.
I missed out on like a week of that. I think it was running till the end of the year. Train mode been gone? No, that's so sad.
Here it comes.
Fucking Cox Communications, man. I missed the end of train mode. I didn't even finish the... I mean, not that I give a shit, but I didn't even finish the event tracker. Hate Cox Communications, man. Ouch. Yo. Anon, thanks for the 5 gifties. Blow his head off. Blow his head off. Ooh. There need to be more boss fights like this. This one's so interesting. Like the way you gotta actually like pilot your ass around.
Also foot him.
Excuse
me.
Are you okay?
I couldn't see his head because it's like pitch black. Yeah, I'm alright, Slippy. I'm alright, Slippy. Got him. And then he blows up. 143, let's go.
He's a comer.
Also reminds me of the Mario Party 8 minigame where you gotta rotate the plane. I don't remember that one, but I remember the Mario Party Super minigame where you gotta like rotate the Joy-Con to untangle the treasure chest. I really liked that one. Super Mario Party had good minigames. Like genuinely good minigames. Just the rest of it was bad. Which is
what rules, you
a
sons of bitches?
Alright, left to right, chat. Left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. Left to right. Oh wait, that's not... I'm sorry, never mind. That's red line only. My brain... Dude, my brain. Alright, we're gonna melt this fool. I forget, they just give you the stuff on blue line. Nuh-uh. Stinky. I'm gonna fucking melt him. Yo, Crab with the 10 gifted subs. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more singular run. Star Fox 64. Hold on one sec. I wanna run this one out though so I can get those medals on the board. Crab, which line? Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Exploding milk porn.
Red? Alright, bet. I'm gonna hit the fast forward button. I'm gonna spin my disc a little faster.
I'm gonna come.
I looked it up. The scoring thing, whenever an object that can be shot down gets hit with the splash of a charge shot, you get a point no matter if it's destroyed. Oh, interesting. Hold on, I want to fast forward through this. So I keep my scores. I don't know what my final score was. And then we'll do one singular run. Star Fox 64. Or if you want, I can go back to Mario.
What rules, you sons of bitches?
Put her down again? Here, I'm gonna run some ads during this. Yo, because my hours streamed
That's a big game, man.
last month were so pathetic. I looked at my ad incentive deal for next month. I can't tell you what it is, I don't think, but man, they sure are offering me
I was going to put him
an amount of money.
Excuse me.
I'm running the ads now just to juice it. I'm angling for a better ad deal for February. Trying to make some money, you know? I'm trying to move next year. Just mouth that I'll read your lips. Oh no.
I'm gonna come.
Charge shots that aren't locked on give more points because every hit is a splash. That makes sense. Interesting. Why is my Twitch manager like freaking the fuck out? My stream manager, my Twitch manager. I don't have a Twitch manager. Thank you for the fart. In advance. Whenever that pops. Still say that Twitter didn't go down during the World Cup. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Only 879? Huh. Really?
This is one steep bill, but it's worth it.
Was that my number one on this one? No. Well, it's kind of hard to tell. Awesome. One run. Singular run.
Go on.
Let's see if I can't medal this one.
It's a
So old. Yeah, and funny. Alright, welcome to Star Fox 64, one of my favorite video games of all time. We're gonna do a singular run. Star Fox 64. Let's see if we can't medal this.
Slippy, get back here.
Whoa, I tried to let that go and it just like didn't. It's like it ate my, not my A press, but my A release. That was weird.
I thought they had me.
I think on this time we're doing red line. Yo, where's this fart though?
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible.
Yeah, but where's my fart though?
Everybody stay alert.
I guess there are like a ton of things. Oh my god, did I really just miss that? That's crazy.
You've got an enemy on your tail. Use the brake.
It's okay, we get more up here.
I'll take this one.
If it hasn't popped by the end of the level, I'll manually pop it.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Use the boost to take it. I guess I should be thankful. Do a barrel roll.
Whoops. Felix, thanks for the silent but deadly. Just don't know why it's like breaking.
Pretty smooth flying, Fox. Follow me, Fox. Falco, where you going? I found the target.
Oh.
Fart Machine BR0K.
Hey Einstein, I'm on
BR0K.
Gotcha.
Yeah, how did that one go? I don't understand. Charge shot lock on is disabled.
Charge shot lock on is disabled while holding Z and R.
Wait, really? Wait, really?
Enemy shield analyzed.
Holy shit, I never knew that. Okay, good to know.
Deploy all units. Charge!
Oh, I whiffed. Line.
That's it, Fox. Aim for the open spot.
Well, I'm gonna try this. Whoa, it doesn't! I never knew that. That's so cool. Fuck, you learn something new every day. Every day. Every time you stream this video game, you learn something new.
You'll never defeat Android.
Wasn't confirmed to be intended behavior until the 3D remake. That's so cool.
We're heading out.
Okay.
All aircraft report.
I'm replaying Matt's fart.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
You're
I did it.
more like your father.
I clicked it.
I'm fine. You okay over there, Fox?
I think something wrong. I think something's wrong with Matt's butt. That's so weird. Oh, there we go.
Looked up the scoring thing. Whenever an object that can be
Nice.
shot down gets hit with the splash of a charge shot, you get a point, no matter if it is destroyed.
Wait, that wasn't. What's the medal?
My butt is fine.
What's the medal for Corneria? Thank you for the fart. Luisma, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. We're just doing one singular run. 150. Oh, I was a little short.
I'm on my way.
It's honestly probably easier to not do the red line and get the medal there. Theoretically, though, hypothetically speaking. What was the last one?
Somebody's gonna pay for all this.
Up yours, woke moralists.
Sup, Dad?
Well, you know, hanging out, doing a little gaming. It's so dark. We'll do 30 then. 30 to restart. Why would we ever do that? We're just doing a singular run.
Hold them, they're trying to get through.
Just doing one singular run.
Good job. Keep up the pace.
I gotta get good at aiming these.
Coming from behind.
Fucking unlocked on charge shots. Like that. Ooh, I'm wiggling. Yo, Matt, fucking big dick over here. Jesus. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. These count as points? Oh, they do. Fuck yeah. Actually, it's only 20 to reset, as it turns out. Thank you thank Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much. You're so real for that one. You're so really helping me fight that sub decay. God, it's so pog when I can actually stream. It's so fun. I get to hang out, talk to people. Ow, I'm looking at chat.
Up yours, woke moralists.
Oh, look over there, they the subs. What the fuck? What the fuck? This guy's so fast. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. Fuck. Roar Skull actually gifted sub to Linkers. Oh, that was nice. I love that fart because that's a real fart from my real friend. Yeah, fuck my livelihood, and it's so frustrating because I can't. Also, I definitely am not getting the medal here, dude. This one's hard. It's like, it's so frustrating too because there's nothing I can do about it, right? Like I gotta call them, and I can fight them, you know. But like, it's extremely frustrating because they outsource all of their customer service to people who like. This is like not a knock on them, but it's like people not even from the fucking country that it's, you know, they're sticking to a script and like I'm trying to explain to them my predicament and they just don't get it. Like they don't know what my job is. They don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
Don't party just yet.
Just charge out everything. Ugh. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just so it's so fucking frustrating like trying to talk to them. And like there's like 5 million different fucking like 5 million different departments, and they basically are trained to just like play hot potato with your phone call. So you're just bouncing around from department to department to department, just to have everybody be like, yeah, oh, that sound. They're like, yeah, I don't know, it'll be fixed later, and it never is. To the FCC about it? I don't think that's gonna do anything, bro.
We're heading for Aquid. Report in.
There you go.
Your skills have improved, Fox. I guess you're good for something.
BBB. Okay, well the Better Business Bureau like doesn't do anything. So like that doesn't really matter. But like it's just Cox Communications has a lot of power in this state. They have basically no competition anywhere. Really frustrating. I have a friend of mine that works for them corporate. First time I see him, I call him a traitor. Tell him to go fuck himself. I uploaded all of the Quarry videos from my dad's house. So as it turns out, my dad also has Cox Communications because that's basically all you can have in this state. But he lives in a place where he could if he wanted to, he could pick something else. And guess what? His internet's better than mine, and he pays less money for it on account of he has options. Isn't that swell? Isn't that awesome? They're just so cool.
I'm sending the data to you guys.
My upload is hard capped at 35.
Shoot a torpedo. torpedo to help you see.
I uploaded the Quarry videos on Wi-Fi at my dad's house on my shitty fucking laptop. Off of a hard drive. And he had like 98 up. On Wi-Fi. Them bitches went up so fast compared to like when I upload them from home. It made me so sad.
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
No clue I had time to watch every FWAP upload in high school. That's because it's high school. You don't really gotta do all that much.
How's the Blue Marine, Fox?
It's a good thing you prepared, Flip. This thing will never hold together.
Anything in that one? No. Anything in this one? Oh, fuck. A little ring.
Whoa! Watch out!
I really like the music in this level. Video games, you know, people don't like underwater levels, yada yada. It's like the old. I don't even know if that's true anymore. But also, I don't know if there's like a lot of underwater levels in video games anymore. But underwater tunes, they're always some of the best. They're just so good.
Look out behind you!
Oh.
Keep shooting! We've got lots of torpedoes!
We have unlimited torpedoes.
You're the best, Flippy.
Now, what golden ring did I miss? I was focusing on shooting all of the guys.
This thing will never hold together.
Ouch. Oh, okay, this dead. I was like, what are you doing? Please stop. Well, I missed a golden ring back there somewhere. Jesus. Fucking big damage. Stop, stop. Dude, stop. Oh, I'm really missing that golden ring right now.
I got a bad feeling about this box.
Ooh, I'm really missing that golden ring right now.
Watch out, Fox!
That's not good. What do I get for trying to play slow?
Ooh, you're all right.
Well, let's not put the cart before the horse. Oh.
I found the bioweapon.
My savior. Okay, do I get to 150 off the boss? Tired Dog's my beloved. It's so good. At night, I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby.
Aim for the 2 columns.
Nah, I'm kind of clearing up right now. I'll get there in a minute. I'm clearing the ads. Getting rid of the nodes. Yeah, I definitely get to 150 off this. Absolutely. Got all of them? There is. Hey, open up. Open up. Here, we'll take this out now. We'll just tear apart literally everything. We'll do this fight the boring way instead of the hype way. That's fine. We never get Dawn singing. Yeah, because I can't fucking sing. Can I not blow these up? Am I misremembering?
Fire a homing torpedo!
That's it, boss.
games being super replayable but only take like an hour to beat. I know. I love a short video game. I love a short video game. Hey, thanks for the follow. That's an intense ass username. Dragon in Blood and Coffee. Oh, that one's missing. Oh no, it didn't. Dunzo. It's like what, one more? And no, one more after that. Okay. Home free.
Yippee! You did it!
Did you see Pizza Tower might finally release? Sweet, that game was fun.
We're preparing to dock.
So that's a
Thanks, Flip.
dated for January 26th. Nice. I'll probably play that. Matt, thanks for the gifted sub to Dragon in Blood and Coffee.
Thanks a
Huge.
lot, Peppy.
Oh.
I'll take the sky any day.
Hey, Falco.
He's the bird one. Slippy said sheesh. Sheesh. 752 subs? God damn. God damn, you've been around a while, Matt. Hey, thank you very much. Fucking shoosh, dude. Bum, 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 na, na, na. I still have some emote slots open. Yeah, I wish I was more creative.
Yes!
No more animated slots, though, no. Okay, that's one more medal on the board. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, what's my goal here? Bullicade do anime girls? I'd have to pick some good anime girls. 250? Holy shit.
Let's sneak in low and surprise him. This is Donut? I can't believe they did this.
What a
That's right.
jump.
Gotta...
I hear you, Slippy.
Just gotta avoid these guys.
Watch out for the searchlight.
Let's take them all out.
These count as hits. Sure do. You move so fast in this level. It's hard.
Follow your father's example, Bob.
No.
We're closing in on them, Falco. Take the right leg forward. I have the left.
Cat, what are you doing here?
Is that any way to greet a girl?
Slippy, you're so useless. You just flew right past it. Any marketable emotes people sub for them? Yeah. Do you have any marketing majors in the chat? Or Twitch power users? Just can take some ideas.
Got somebody on my tail.
Got you, cat. Okay, wait, 250 is actually looking kind of doable. Hold up.
Aim for the rudder, Bob.
Oh, I can just blast it through there? That's nice.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies. Enemy tanker! You've got an enemy on your tail!
Fuck. They ate so much damage.
Here I go!
Enemy fighter spotted! Take him down!
Make way for Cat.
Hey Einstein, I'm on your side!
This is a great level. Fuck, I haven't been like this focused playing Star Fox in a minute. Trying so hard.
These guys don't quit! Back off, boss!
Shut up, nerd.
Like we've got company!
Dude, there's so many. Falco gets those. That's so clutch.
Close call, Fox.
I don't know why my charge shot didn't release there.
Louise, what is
Okay,
that?
can I get?
Be careful, it might be a trap!
Surely there's like 20 more points left on it. Surely.
Respectful little whelp. I'll teach you some respect.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Oh, you just shoot that one into nothingness. Wait, I'm dumb.
10 degrees right. Fire!
I'm being a goof. I'm being a goof. You make an emote that is both related to the channel but also relatable to outside audiences. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Anime Girls is a good one, but I can't think of like what anime girl I would want to have an emote of.
Prepare to surface! All sections ready.
Oh, he wasn't damageable yet. Bird?
His armor's tough. Use bomb plasma. Drop the crane now. Oh, shoot. His armor's tough. Use fire. Fire.
How many does that give me? Ooh. Ooh, we're just shy. Fuck. Wave salute switch beams. Okay, makes sense.
I'm fine.
I think I'm just shy. I think I'm like 240 something.
Cat, where'd you go?
Fuck. Fuck. That sucks, dude. Turtle keep restarting the mission type thing. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. That's okay. That's okay. Just chilling. We're just having fun. You see Mayuri from Steins Gate Tuturu? I did not like her. She was annoying.
Enemy approaching from the left. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. Nice, welcome.
We do have a stream suggestions channel, and I do look at it every now and then. It's a good fart.
Conciliary fart.
Fox, get this guy off me!
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Ooh.
Your father helped me like that too.
I heard a gold ring. Yeah. So the finish Steins Gate. I think I wanna rewatch Steins Gate because I watched it like quite a long time ago, and I know I finished it. I don't really remember how that show ends. I know Jacob really liked that show, and then they made like a spin-off or like a prequel or some shit. They made like another Steins Gate show that people didn't seem as into that one. At least from my friend groups.
You're not getting away that easy.
Missile approaching. Distance 50.
Yeah.
I won't let you get away from me.
I got one.
Damn, Matt whiffed.
Missile 2 and 3 approaching.
But from where?
I'm heading for the missile.
Steins Gate 0 isn't that bad, IMO. Dylan exaggerates its quality.
Oh no! I'm heading for the missile now.
Take care of the
Shit
guy
it.
behind me, Fox.
Thank you for the fart. He shitted.
Missile approaching. Distance 50. Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
Epi, I kind of have some stuff to deal with.
Missile approaching. Distance 20.
Turning.
Distance 10. Unable to evade.
Are you gonna hug all the fun?
6 missiles in total, so 60 points from those. Word.
Can't you go bother someone else?
So how much do we need? Is it 200?
Let me help.
Only needs 100. Okay. Wait, if I only need 100. Wait, I don't know how many missiles have I done? I've done 3.
Missiles 4, 5, and 6 approaching.
Make way for Cat. I got one.
I need to get to how much? I don't know if I'm getting it.
I'm heading for the missile now.
Cat steals kills. Oh fuck, you're right. Never even thought about these guys being hindrances before. I just always liked their inclusion.
Missile approaching. Distance
Well,
50.
I don't think this one's happening. Fuck it.
Beautiful. I could kiss you for that.
Missile approaching. Distance 20.
If you can't shoot her down, no, it's all right. We're chilling. We'll do medals another day. Thank you for the farts, by the way.
You owe me.
Internet's not doing well. Sorry, man.
You're on your own. Good luck, little man.
The subathon.
Rob, is everything okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Great, Fox.
He shitted his little robo pants. Just a little bit.
That was a close call.
His dad's favorite cartoon.
We've got the bad guys on the run.
Don't worry. Let me here.
Probably Futurama. I think Futurama's my answer. She stole a missile from you? Yeah, she did. When I got over there, she had already popped one of the 3. Also, yeah, it's 8, I believe. Good luck.
Came in here. Entering Venom air defense zone. Everybody stay alert.
I'm not stressing about...
Safe lines ahead.
I'm not stressing about the medals. I'm just excited to play this level again. I'm gonna assume it's like 250 for this one.
Bogey behind you. Am I getting slow? Let's clean up this mess.
300 for this one? Shit. I mean, it is... They do throw like 1 gorillion enemies at you.
Time for a little payback. Hold still and let me... I guess you're good for something.
I didn't mean to take that kill, Falco. I'm so sorry. I didn't want it. I wanted to blow up the guys right in front of me.
Gray Fox will cover you.
Do I lose points for this? I shouldn't have done that, should I? Oh no, I still got the hits. Oh, shh.
Incoming enemy missile!
Shoot him down. We're being marked.
Fuck.
Did we get him? Not yet, sir.
Southwest updated their cover photo on Facebook.
I'm getting careless.
You follow Southwest on Facebook?
What's taking you so long, Fox? Ah, the sun begins to cloud. Those two cans are no match for me. I'm looking forward to this.
Fucking hate you. Okay, good mash on that. Decent mash on that. I'm not dead.
They've broken through the first line. We're gonna break through that.
Huge points.
They're through the second line. Great Fox will cover you.
Thank you for the freebies.
Venom's right there!
Get that one.
I'm hit!
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
It's looking pretty doable.
The last line has been breached.
Ooh, let's go. Oh wait, so does the number turn red like to indicate that I've hit the metal? Sick.
Gang, deploy it now.
That's cool.
Enemy ahead! This one's different.
God, I love this level.
Right. We were so close to Venom.
Yo, Darkle, can you manually pump those farts for me? If you would be so inclined.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Love to pop your farts. Screenshot it, put it in the Discord. Thank you for the fart.
Yeah, yeah.
Shoot the tentacles to open the core.
Oh yeah, pop this fart.
Ooh, don't touch me.
Watch out, Fox.
Okay, but what about that? What that hundo biddies?
Destroy all 3 energy balls.
Yeah, I'll pop a bomb there. Whatever.
The cheer is gone. Shoot the core.
Yippee! You did it!
Nice. God, I'm blind. Hey, Fish Fillet, thanks for the prime. Here's the 5 months. Welcome back. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo.
Hold on. We're entering Venom airspace.
Big metal. Big metal.
Say your prayers, Andross.
So can you metal this?
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. Let's see how you handle our new wet ass P-word.
Hello friend, less than 3.
Dad's not here to see you fail. We'll make sure you never reach Andross. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up.
Ooh. Be a new high score? I think so.
You're not welcome here. Not yet. The party's
Oh,
just
Jesus.
begun.
Fuck's sake.
Location confirmed.
Right.
Sending supplies.
Fox, get this guy off me! Ah! I'm hit!
I'll take care of you.
Need this, I need this, I need this.
Ah! I'm hit! I'm monkey
Bro.
food if I don't leave.
You're not welcome here.
Sometimes I like in this fight like immediately. Sometimes I just struggle like immensely.
I see you've got new ships. You're good, but I'm better.
Okay, 2 down.
You're not welcome here.
Fuck off.
Give it up. You can't win.
Dude, stop, dude, stop, dude, stop, dude, stop.
No way. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
There's one more to go.
Oh, fuck.
I'll
Okay.
go it alone from here.
Hey, see you later, Felix.
Fuck!
Normally has one swordless, and I assume that's either shared or refers to blue venom. That makes sense. Okay, left or right, chat? Left or right?
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox.
Left or right, left or right, left or right. I need health, I need health, I need health.
It's foolish to come
Oh
against
no.
me.
Oh no. I don't like the path we ended up with.
Now you will feel
Left or right, left or right, left or right. That's his right. Show me health. Oh, fuck. That was a pretty abysmal path. Were you scared when you reached this boss for the first time? Yeah, this freaked me the fuck out. I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's fucking creepy. N64 games were creepy, man. Rev, thanks for the 8 gifted. The fuck? Y'all want me to get off tonight. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, scam, let's go. Oh wait, that didn't break my wings? That's insane. I'm actually shocked that didn't break my wings.
That's a big game, man.
Dude, this Venom is going super poorly. Thank you, Crab for the 8 gifted. For Hobo for the 10 gifted. Let's fucking
Exploding
go,
milk
dude.
porn.
You're seeing that leave wings intact? Yeah, I'm aghast. I thought it was like guaranteed.
What rules, you sons of bitches?
Like I thought that was he deletes your wings the move.
Up
I was like, wow, this is about to get way harder, but
moralists.
no, he was actually super, super nice. All right, well, we're gonna finish the run and then we'll do, I guess, one more. And by one more, I mean a singular run.
Up yours,
Or we can go back to Mario.
moralists.
Either way. Y'all's decision.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Huge.
He's a comer.
Follow me, Fox.
Yellow line? Yeah, we can do yellow line.
He's
Wanna
a
keep
comer.
Star Fox.
This way, Fox.
I'm gonna come.
Spelunk run? Like, do a Spelunky run where I at least make it to World 7?
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
I'm gonna come.
He's like kind of getting away from me. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. Doesn't matter. Okay. Holy fuck. I can't believe I have wings right now.
You've become so strong, Fox.
Even how one my friend
That's
said
a big
Titanfall 2
game,
would be a
man.
better game without the online. What? Why? Just need to fulfill the eggplant grind streams? Yes. Things have just been hectic. Why are my wings not breaking?
What rules, you sons of bitches?
Why the fuck would your friend think that Titanfall 2 would be a better game without the online? The online's so good. 13 team, not bad. Fuck man, I love Titanfall 2.
He's a comer.
The game's so good. Medal didn't pop because Slippy died? I don't think I can get a medal on that one, right? Titanfall 3
Exploding
win?
milk
I don't think
porn.
that's coming. I wish. Ooh, I wish. Titanfall 3 would go so crazy.
I was gonna put him.
I want more multiplayer, but I also want more campaign. That story's not done. We still have IMC to fuck up, you know? What does it stand for? It's like the Interplanetary Mining Corporation? Something like that? Fuck those guys. Thank you for the word. Alex Speedo moving in the corner goes, I. Yeah, that's pretty good. Make one with an actual campaign this time. I just want a new one, man. Wait for Armored Core 6. I'm also excited for Armored Core 6. I don't know like anything about Armored Core. Maybe I should watch some like lore videos or something. Like I don't know anything about them. but yeah, 1310's not bad. But like, as a fan of modern FromSoft, I am very excited to see them do something that is different than what I know them for currently. Did I come up with a new name? I mean, we got a new got a new high score. Oh my god. This one's on come. Good. You ever go by DAH? I have never gone by DAH, and nobody's ever called me that. Awesome. What? Huh. I remember the last time I heard him go, what? Does he just... Maybe that's like the sound effect that plays whenever you get a newest high score. I haven't heard that in a minute. Yo, what's up, da? Sada? Alright. You want me to do another 64? Do you want me to go back to Mario? What's the vibe? This is for Hobo and Krav to decide. Hobo, it's Mario. Oh, but sharp. Krav, you want to see a sharp Mario? Verti controls? That's not a thing. Alright, we'll do a sharp. We'll do a singular, just a single run. Just one singular run. Sharp Mario.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Mario with a knife? Not quite. Press 1 if this will be your first Sharp Mario stream. Press 2 if you know what's up. So there's one of you. Interesting. Shut up, Blue. And for a treat, yes you are. Fish fillet. You know what? And because you're new, okay, hold on. You're new to the sharp. Wait, did the source broke again? So weird. Here we go. Fish fillet. I'm gonna let you pick A, B, C, or D. R64 really had a banger soundtrack. Yeah, there's no misses. It's all good. Wait for you guys to finish Mario Sunshine and Fwab. Seek has come. Great. Great choice. Alright, fish fillet. Get ready for the most unique Mario 64 16-star run you have ever seen. For everybody else, welcome back to Sharp Mario. I'm the only one I'm the best in the world at Sharp Mario.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Do. It's Sharp Mario. That time I did 3D Mario, that was like maybe one of the most unwatchable streams I've ever done. That was a fun one. Oh, imagine if I got it though. Imagine if I got the Lakitu. The only time I get it tonight on the sharp run. It's okay, we're just taking the scenic route. You know, I do still have some fresh pairs of 3D glasses literally on my desk, like right there.
Up yours, wolf.
Man, thanks to the 5
moralists.
gifted subs. I guess that puts us... How many was this one? How many was the,
What
I already...
rules, you sons of bitches?
Been going for a while. It was 30? My brain is so off. Yeah, so I guess we'll do... We're now 35 subs away from doing our first run of the night. Thank you so much, Matt, for the 5 gifted subs. God damn, son. Alright, we hit these. Fuck, we don't hit these.
What rules, you sons of bitches?
I've been pretty good about that one lately, though. Not bad. Yeah, it's always a treat when I get to show somebody Sharp Mario for the first time. We don't get too many like new people in here for these, because they're usually like these weird middle of the week, like late-ish at night streams. I love watching him come out of the painting. Glad I know the whole game of what's what. Yeah, it definitely helps. It's really not as like unreadable though as like it may come across in stream. Or maybe I just have like a special brain. Who knows? Little late, little late, little late. Old Brooke, is this your first time seeing Sharp Mario? Oh, so close. No? Okay, word. I was like, I feel like I've seen you here. It's... I still have to convince one of my actual speedrunner, like Mario speedrunner friends to do fucking Sharp Mario for a stream. I want to see Austin try this so bad. Okay, we do a little bit of Canonless. That works. I think that works. No, I think I was a little too far in. Yeah, I'm hacking. Well, hey, I got more health now, so I might as well just, like... For the funsies. Oh, that was mad late. I'm still alive. Just do the texture setup, yeah. Early on the jump. Still in the yellow health. Okay, now we go back to Canonless. That looked good. It's not too much to ask. Can you do this real fast? This? Like wave? Or you asked me to do the trick? Alice is a bitch? Yeah, Alice is really fucking hard. Hey, what's up, Glow? Welcome to Sharp Mario. That's a fucking bully? That's true. Fuck. I hate Owlus so much, dude. So hard, and it's like it obviously it's harder when I'm doing this one where I can't see the fucking wall that I'm jumping at. Oh, let me just hate it so much if you were good. That's true. I'm definitely a hater. And it's my own fault. Just see the diamonds? Yeah. I'm cheating. Me when I'm dream Minecraft. Cheating, I'm cheating. I didn't mean that dream. If you ever see this, let's collab. Oh, hey. Hey, what's up, Woo? Not bad. Now we fight Thwomp. Thwomp. You do the dream reveal face. Hey guys. It's me, Dream. I blacked out my room. I live in a dorm room that I painted black for some reason. Yo, Matt, thanks for the 11? Yeah, what the fuck? A weird number. I'm not complaining. Thanks for the 11 gifted subs. I think Matt had a good Christmas. What the fuck? Oh, I'm little mode. I'm little mode. Okay, let's see if I get the spacing right. No shot. No shot, right? Dream, do this. Did I actually get it right? Oh, I was close. But for 11th tryout, I see. Hi, Joe. When Dream was doing his face reveal, I legitimately thought, like, I thought he was doing a bit, not about his face, that'd be mean. I thought he was doing a bit, like, with his room. Right? Like, I thought the bit of the video was going to be that he's, like, doing the whole face reveal in this, like, weird, you know, blacked out room with no identifiable, like, anything. And then he was gonna, like, cut to, like a studio or something. Because, like, he can afford, like, a really nice studio. And I figured, that was gonna be, like, the actual big reveal, right? Here's my face or whatever, but, like, also, check it out. Like, I built a house and it's got this sick fucking, you know, this dank-ass, like, studio where I can do, like, big collabs in person with people or something like that. Or just, like, you know, just flex, like, show off a sick stream room. What's up, Major? But no, he's just, like, in a really weird room. Yo, Anon, thanks for the gifted sub to Major. Major, what's up, dude? How you feeling, man? Oh. Okay, it's good. It's good. Fucking bad. Damn. Everybody's sick right now, dude. It sucks.
I'm gonna
Fucking
come.
ass. Fuck. Yeah, Prages up. Prages up for Major. We get those Prages going? A common cold, not RSV. Well, so the thing about RSV is that in a lot of people, it presents it presents as a common cold. Like, that's the extent of, like, how bad it is. I was like a rare, from what the doctor told me, I was like kind of a rare case with how badly it fucked me. It was unlucky. Yo, can we also keep the prages going? That my flight doesn't get fucking canceled? I thought you don't vomit on RSV? Yeah, you don't vomit on RSV, but also, let's be real, like, you just puke sometimes. Like, that could be entirely unrelated. You got some stomach, you got some tummy troubles. Yo, you guys ready to see the sharp penguin? Look at him. Look at that guy. Got so many freaking polygons. Easy. I wish Krub was in here. I think Krub would get a kick out of Shark Mario. He's learning this game right now. It's awesome. I wish Krub. It's so true. Thank you for the fart. That was a good one. Oh. Pulled in a little early. God damn it.
That was a great fart.
Thanks, Matt. This is one of the harder Sharp Stars, I would say. I don't know why, but that jump's just like tough. Also, so is that. Timing wall jumps in Sharp Mario is really hard because you don't have the visual of the fucking wall. That sounded awesome. Damn straight, brother. Hi, Joe. Chat, I don't know if you knew this, but Hi Joes can actually be redeemed to say hi to Major. You're all saying hi to Major right now, and that's my friend, and that makes me happy. Get those Hi Joes going. It's crazy value. I know, and it's cheaper than saying Hi Joe in Joe's stream. It's a circus of value. Oh, that was clean. Well, it was clean up until the pipe. That's pretty good. Yo, nice flex. Nice flex. Yeah, Major's weird. He doesn't like pepperoni. Right? Absolutely wild. Too spicy? No, he's not my aunt. Who unironically did this is too spicy to the pepperoni pizza that I brought home once from Andolini's, which is so funny. I'm okay with it in a Supreme setting? Yeah, well that's like basically a different thing, but I get it. Yeah, what if it was thick Roni? Yo, has anybody ever put salami on a pizza? I feel like that would go hard. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. That sounds good as fuck. I bought some salami at the grocery store today. Put it on my sandwich. Thanks for the fart.
Hi, Major.
Papa Murphy's near you? I can't eat pizza. I'm literally better at this game without textures than I am with textures. Like, straight up. That's fucked up. You feel about mushrooms on the pizza? I like mushrooms on pizza. I just like mushrooms in general. Mushrooms good. Oh, I fucked it. Okay, here, we're just gonna grab the pyramid star first. Whoa, 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 Mario. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey man, relax. Oh, muscle memory without other feedback to mess with it? Yeah, I suppose so. No, I'm Neo, dude. I'm the Neo of Mario. I can see the lines. I can see the frames. Like mushrooms and ramen? Yes. But I'm not as much into black... Oh, whoops. I'm not as much into fucking... I'm not as much into black mushrooms. Like, I like shiitake. Shiitake? Shiitake. That's how you pronounce that, I think. Wall there. Thought about doing a blind run. I don't think I'm at that level. Like that's crazy. There's different kinds of shiitake? Question mark? I don't know. For tripping, not for eating? Nah, mushrooms are great. Mushrooms are really useful when you're cooking like meats. Because if you cook them with the meats properly, you can just kind of make them taste like the meats, and then it's kind of like you have more meat without actually having to buy more meat. Oh, unlucky rock. Like taste your tofu? Yeah, kind of. Although I also do fuck with tofu if it's prepared correctly. Like grilled tofu, pretty good. Pretty good. Didn't watch for the Rolling Rocks. True. Yo, first try, I'm crushing. Which cup of ramen slaps the hardest? Cup ramen? I don't know which one's the best cup ramen, but my favorite instant ramen is probably Shin ramen. The spicy Shin Black, I think is what is like the product name. That shit's good. Like the Godzilla, yes, like the Godzilla. The Godzilla flavored ramen. That's the premium instant ramen. Matt, thanks for the 5 additional gifted subs. Jesus. Christ is my Lord and Savior, and I would never take his name in vain. I'm a good boy. Ever tried the bull dak ramen? Like bull penis? Like bull dick? I don't think I've ever had bull dick. I've had bull testicles. Not my favorite, but not terrible.
Exploding milk porn.
There they are. Don't troll me. Okay, pretty clean.
Yes!
No! Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting this cycle. That's so sad.
Yes!
Oh, I thought that was coins. I don't know why I thought that was coins. I need some coins. I guess I'll get them on the way up, or after I go up. Obama. This one's always scary and sharp. What we got there? Fucking huge. This is such a good run. Sure, dude. Alright, we're gonna crush these BLJs. Make this clip, it's a good sign. If I make this clip, it's a good sign. We take it. Real time save. Fuck. Oh, yeah, baby. Might be enough? Oh, it's fucking...
Exploding milk porn.
Almost gave up on it. Matt, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. This one we get an evil 40. Jesus, thank you very much. Okay.
Also foot him, foot, excuse me.
No! Oh, what? Damn it! Fuck.
What rules, you sons of bitches?
Oh, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. What the fuck? Can't hit it. Okay. No Wet Dry World. Let's go. No Wave Dash Wednesday. Oh, I almost just fucking beefed it.
Obama.
We do a little bit of running into the wall.
Yes!
Back with the Haagen-Dazs? Nice. Oh, that's huge. That was so clean. Off Goomba. Almost clean, almost clean, almost clean. Okay, Sharp Gate Bowser is the coolest one because it shows that he's gate with literal core. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Through and through, and this motherfucker. Gay. Huge whiff. Wide right. Not even close. Obo in the corner. Thanks for the 5 more gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I just took so much damage. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to get him away from that. There's just like a giant hole there. And I really need him to come over here. Pretty please. Pretty please.
Obama.
Well. Scammed. Alright. Alright. It's time. It's time. It's time for exactly. Are we doing Sharp again? I mean, for the first time. We running Sharp Mario. Like an overly smooth Mario? Yes, I did that once where I forced it in a widescreen and I played it at 1080p. Hold on, I have to go pee really bad, so I will be right back. Here's some ads. If you're somehow not subbed, I'm sorry.
So long, Bowser. Press start to play.
Chat exclusive fart for dad's tiny baby bladder. PP boy. Chat exclusive fart for dad's tiny baby bladder.
Thanks for the fart. Okay, we doing Sharp or we doing normal mode? What's the plan? What's the plan? Also, A, B, C, or D.
7777777777777.
I want inverted colors. New run equals new world letter. We haven't done B tonight. We'll do B. Alright, what's the play here? What's the play here, chat? Make Mario invisible. I don't think I can. Matt, what do you want to see? I think Matt gets mods we got here for this Mario. They're not mods, they're dolphin options. A lot of stuff I can fuck with the colors, and I can also disable the textures. Ooh, we should get the online mod. That sounds like fun. Guess Matt's not here. I don't know how to play this Mario. What do I do? Dark all the inverted colors he wants? Okay, time for ugly Mario. You've seen Sharp Mario, but have you seen gross bad Mario? Post-processing effect. It's time. One single run of bad Mario. just awful.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Dad teaches people mods, question mark, how to play shooters in Mario 64. I feel like me teaching somebody how to play a shooter, unless they were like here in the room, would be awful content. Just like, okay, to start off, we're gonna learn how to wall bounce. But are there audio effects I could do? Hold on. I'm gonna make this even worse. Oh, there aren't. Damn. Oh wait, hold on. Mad? Okay. Let's go. How much though theoretically? Dude, I'm so tired. But I mean, surely you wouldn't go even further beyond again. Hey, the bomb arms kind of look cool in white. Oh, I fucked that super bad. Were worse settings during the Flop Sunshine streams? Yes, but those were dolphin like gecko codes and stuff. And like I don't have any of those for this, for Mario 64, the Wii Shop edition. I think hypothetically, if I were to play just one more Mario after this, my first run of Mario 64, I have to be like 50 more gifted because I need to go. And I think that's 10 more, right? That's 10 more? That's... Last one was 40? Maybe it's the sleepiness? These colors are kind of growing on me. Angled weird. Oh. First part of the sky. I think the sky looks cool. I feel like I'm in Pumpkin Hill. Way too early, way too early. Not committed to that one, not taking the damage. Oh. Bro, what am I doing? This isn't even the hard part of the trick. Fuck. Dude, I was so close in the first, like, the second one. Oh. I'm getting better at it overall. I'm getting better at it overall. Like wildfire season? Yeah, it's what the skies looked like in Denver last summer. Everything just kept catching on fire. What's up, exactly 3 dozen kittens? Love that username. Sorry. Do 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 do. Two left. Still too far left. A little bit more. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to exactly 3 dozen kittens, who has a very good username. I think that's good. Nice. I was a little worried there. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, Gate. Joe Biden jump scare. They're so delayed tonight. It's so weird. How long have we extended the stream so far? Like a couple of hours. I think I was trying to end stream like 3 hours ago. Yo, Carlson Love. Mr. Flex III. Welcome back. Thanks for the 22 months. I have no idea where I'm positioned right now. I think I need to be down to the right. No, wait. No way. No way. No way. Oh, so close. Yeah, I need to be down to the right. Is it the first run of the night? No, you're right. You're right. My bad. It's the first run of the night. It's the only run of the night. Doing this, and then I'm gonna go for a little walk because it's like not that cold out tonight.
Whoa, this is spooky.
And then I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, we're playing Ugly Mario. That's an Ugly Mario. Pretty good. You gonna discuss movies tonight? Well, maybe. It'll probably be maybe a later discussion than we can do. I don't know. It's Christmas break. Okay, I know the answer to this is no. But just, you know, there's 120 something of y'all here. I'm just curious. Does anybody who's currently in chat, and I mean anybody, have Paramount Plus, the streaming service, or even know anybody that has Paramount Plus, the streaming service? Yeah, two yeses? Your mom? Hey Akira, thanks for the 18 months. What is even on Paramount Plus? Your brother's account. Nice. Is that the one that Halo came out on? Is that what Halo came out on? I don't remember. So there's a show that's airing on Paramount Plus right now. I don't know if it's out like in its entirety or if they're doing it like episodically. I think they're doing it episodically, but I might be wrong. It was filmed in my city. Called Tulsa King.
Yay, +6.
And I'm morbidly curious about it. It's a fucking Stallone streaming show. Where... The one where you got mad because it wasn't being recorded in Tulsa? Yeah, well, hey, I might be wrong, you know, maybe he comes to Oklahoma City for a little bit, but I doubt it. It's Stallone. He's fucking, you know, 75 or some shit. He's so old. So old. And he goes to prison in New York for like 25 years. Because he's taken the fall, you know, he's not squealing on the mafia or the mob or whatever. He gets out, he's repaid by being told that he has to go to Tulsa, Oklahoma and set up a new chapter of the mob, and that's why he's in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Just curious. Like, I kind of want to watch it. There's no shot that it's good. Like, there's no shot that it's good. But I kind of want to watch it. There's a fucking Paramount Plus. Like, I wanna know what kind of organized crime do you get up to in Tulsa, Oklahoma? if it's not just like running an energy company. or oh, it'd be so fucking funny if he's like, yeah, we're gonna start up a charter school. But here's the thing, I got all these social security numbers from kids. I'm gonna sign them up. Get money from the government. But here's the thing. There's no kids. That's the governor candidate from this year. Chinese and Russian mafia running rampant in OK. Wait, who the fuck was saying that the Russian mafia is running rampant in Oklahoma? Excuse me? Also known as the Second Wall Street or something at some point. Part of Tulsa was known as Black Wall Street because they were extremely successful in business. The rest of Tulsa, the white parts of Tulsa, wanted nothing to do with them. And then when they got really successful, Tulsa wanted to buy, like white Tulsans wanted to buy up property in Black Wall Street. And they said no, and some shit happened, and then that's how we got to the Tulsa race massacre. One of the worst race massacres in the country's history. The city that I'm from, they flew airplanes. They flew airplanes over fucking what's remember the name of the neighborhood? They firebombed them. They firebombed the neighborhood, burnt it to the ground, and shot and just killed a ton of black people in the streets. A not so fun fact, the Tulsa Fire Department came out to fight the fires, but only when they were encroaching on towards the white neighborhoods. Really bad. And then the state government did their best to destroy evidence that it happened and cover it up. And a lot of people don't know about it. I went to high school 30 minutes away from where it happened, and I literally didn't learn it in school. So they didn't totally succeed in covering it up. They kind of still are. Pretty weird. I read a book about it a few years back. I can't remember the name exactly, but it was something like The Total Destruction of Black Wall Street. And it's a really good read. It's a harrowing read, but it's like a historical retelling of these things. It's fucked up. I learned about it from the Watchmen TV show. Yeah, a lot of people learned about it from the Watchmen TV show, which is wild. Man's telling you about a raised massacre to cover up a Saudi gameplay. Look, we all have our methods, right? As streamers, you gotta make do. You can't be mad at me because I'm teaching history. Teaching American history. Oklahoma sure is one of the states of all time. It so is. I know I've talked about this in the past before, but my school, they had it was a required class in high school that you had to take Native American history. Makes sense because it's fucking Oklahoma, right? We were the end of the Trail of Tears. This is where we sent the natives, and we were genociding them. And so I was like, oh, Native American history. I'm gonna learn about Native American history. My teacher was a 26-year-old white woman that graduated from the high school that I was attending. That early on in the course, somebody in my class said something to the effect of, "What's Glee? I've never seen Glee." This was when Glee was airing. To which she said, "Oh my gosh, you haven't seen Glee?" And then she proceeded to pull up her iTunes on the projector. Make us all watch Glee. That was a semi-regular part of that course for the entire year. We watched a lot of Glee in there. We watched a lot of TV. Couldn't tell you much about Native American history, but I sure did see a lot of Glee. I fucked up. Oops. I basically didn't go to school. My public school was absolutely a joke. Did you like Glee? No, Glee is terrible. Glee is a fucking awful show. just terrible. Anyone like Glee? Only the most annoying theater kids. Glee would be interesting to go back and rewatch in current year. The only Glee thing I've seen is the Rocky Horror episode. Oh, I bet they fucking did it so bad. I bet they did it so bad. My US history class teacher literally read the questions and the answers to the test out loud. That was his whole lecture. Ooh. Really phoning it in. I took 3 years of German and my German teacher just cheated for all of us. She just gave us the answers to the questions, and if you didn't turn stuff in, sometimes she just give you an A anyways. Crub hit partner. Is Crub live right now? Or did he just like tweet it out? Tweet? Yeah, he might be lying. He might be lying. He might not be, but he might be lying. Just channel check for posting here. Oh, okay, so he's got the badge. Good for him. It's a cursed ass camera. Our computer science class was Dreamweaver. I literally don't even know what Dreamweaver is. That's awesome. You know what's up with Crub. Good. Okay, we're almost done. We need one more star. And then we just gotta jump up some stairs. Well, we gotta kill Bowser, and then we gotta jump up some stairs. It's fine. We're almost done. Adobe Flash adjacent product for making websites. Oh. Like drag and drop website building before that was a thing. Interesting. Probably not super applicable anymore. A teacher who got arrested over the summer for attempting to murder his wife. Damn, glad it was attempted. In that, I'm glad he didn't succeed. Not chill to attempt to murder your wife. Folks, don't do that. I mean, I've heard of a wife guy, but this is ridiculous. Rimshot. I gotta get my fucking Stream Deck situation figured out. I qualified. As soon as I said it, I realized that could be misconstrued. I've been trolled. Oh, I'm getting mega trolled. This is so fucked up. How's the deck doing? The deck's doing fine. But my computer seems to hate it. And I don't know why. I have such a fucking cursed computer, dude. Steam Deck? No, Stream Deck. Like a bunch of programmable buttons that I can make do different things. But I think I'm at like my USB limit essentially. Even though I removed 2 things and then plugged the Stream Deck back in, I still had the issues. Where like it causes things to freeze up. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's plugged in right now and it's fine, but I don't have the software running. And I don't know if that... Thank you for the fart. I don't know if that has to do with anything. Oh, one wobble too soon. Whoops. Yo, this Bowser looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. Okay, you take those. Is it on? The software usually runs in the background regardless? Yeah, it's on. But the software is not running in the background. I don't have the software running because I don't have it set to run when I turn on the computer. Most programs I have, they're not. They don't turn on when I start up. The only things that turn on when I start up are MSI Afterburner, so I can crank my GPU fans, and NZXT cam, so I can monitor my GPU and my CPU temperatures. Nothing else turns on when I turn on my computer. Hey camera, just don't work with me then. Check out fan control, it kicks ass and is way better than camera IQ. Okay. The way they display NZXT cam is like super fucking like ugly. It's like really bulky. Come on, baby. Oh. What's up, AP Jahan? Oh, let's go. Whoa, this room looks cool. Fan control, allow me to build the tiny little thing I've got with the 3080 and the i7. I don't really know what you mean by that, but dope. Come on. Oh, I think if I had kept holding up right there, that was going to be a wet dry world. Oh, computer equals bad thermals. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't mean to do a triple jump there. One of these days I'm going to learn that jump there. This is gonna build you a working computer? Thanks. It is a flight right on Friday. Nice. Yeah, I'm... knock on wood, I'm flying out to Colorado on Friday. So that I can go spend New Year's Eve with my girlfriend for the first time. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay. Dude, this one looks crazy. One. Perfect, perfect. Target acquired. Chat, earlier today, some of you might know this if you follow Jacob, Mr. Jacob Alphared. In our friend circle, he's kind of like notorious for being really good at iOS billiards. He sent me a request to play billiards with me. I said, okay, let's play billiards. I break, nothing goes in. He responds, he sinks 2. And then, as I'm leaving the grocery store, I put all my groceries in the back of my car. Also, dub. It's over. It's ogre. I sit down in my car, and then I just run the table. I just sink every single ball. on my second turn. It was so funny. Because he farms wins on like all of our friends. And he's proud of it too. He's pretty good at the game. And so like, I win. I send a request to play another game because we usually don't just play one. And he just responds, "It is what it is," and then didn't respond again. I was like, sometimes the stars align, man. Thank you for the fart. Actually, my best game though. I don't know, man. Just had a good one. Thank you, Matt. I love the billiards game though. It's a lot of fun. I need to get good at the darts one. Apparently Smith is like super fucking cracked at the darts one. I don't think I've played it though. I've played the cup pong one. Cup pong one's kind of fun. Mario.
The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
Not bad.
And it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome, Peach.
We have to do something special.
One run. Is he cracked at the messenger basketball one? Oh, dude, same. Oh my god, that is where this all started. Before we all had like iPhones and shit, we used to in the group chat we used to play the fucking the basketball one. Also, I really liked the soccer one where you have to tap the ball to keep it like juggling in the air. I was pretty fucking good at the juggling one. Is there a way to go back and like, are those high scores tied to your Facebook account, or are they tied to the group chat you were in? I would love to go back and find out what my high scores on those were, because they were really high. My friend Puyon, he discovered the sauce on the basketball one. He would just like lurk around in the group chat, and like all week people would be like grinding trying to beat his score. Thank you for the fart. And he would like,
the power of the farts is restored to the Twitch chat.
Like literally the instant somebody broke the score in the group chat, didn't matter what he was doing, he would stop what he was doing and he would go and he would beat it by like 10, and then he would like lose on purpose. He's like, alright, see you later. Like he'd just push it just a little bit further. Just to be an asshole. It was pretty funny. You did one though? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Darkle, I do not understand what you sent me. This was fun. This was a good stream. Hanging out, Chad. You guys are fucking crazy. Happy Gamer Wednesday. I'll see you around tomorrow. Something else. It'll be a good time. Let's see, who's up? Who up? Oh my god, Spooky's doing the Portal stream. Guys, exclamation point Discord if you're not already there. Spooky has never played Portal. Insane. He told me he was gonna do this. He like asked me the other day, he was like, hey, should I play Portal? Is Portal good? And I'm like me and Barry immediately were like, dude, it's like one of the best games ever. You have to do it. He's like, okay, I'm gonna stream Portal. Like, what do you know about him? He's like, nothing. And I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Go watch Spooky. I don't know what he's doing right now. His thumbnail's definitely not Portal, but it says he's going to play Portal.